Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are you tonight? It is time to get this show on the road, for better or worse. So many names in here tonight and so many hosts already coming in. Vash, it's so good to see you. Justin, Brain Chemical, hello. Oh, we have a would-be god to kill. Today is the day. I have no idea what to expect. Like, I don't know if I'm more scared or excited. But it's happening. Hey, Az! Good to see you. I'm gonna give a shout out to Az here real quick. Whoa! There we go. Scared-sighted, exactly. It's like the weirdest form of aroused. Scared-sighted. Spicy finale, yeah, it's coming up. Seems you have the basic game. There are 2 newer content thingies. What are you talking about? Loading Guild Wars 2? Oh yeah, there is there's 2 expansions to Guild Wars 2. There's Heart of Thorns, which was the first expansion, and then Path of Fire is the most recent. Did somebody say spicy finale? That's what's coming. We're not wasting any time. We got a lot coming up. Anavas, good to see you. 16's making it too. NSC, Zoth. Oh my gosh, everyone's here. Holy shit. I don't know. Yes. Yes, they're good. Yes. Yes, it's not just lipstick, it's fucking war paint. Alright. Isla's here too. I'm gonna give a shout out to Isla as well. She has been my guide through this whole goddamn thing, and I could not ask for a better friend in that. Damn. Damn. She's been excellent. Oh, Zoth, can't stay for long, but I'm glad you made it. At least you made it. And that's what's important. It's coming. Yes, it's coming. None of these were just resources. I had literally nothing else to do on the board, so I just sent them to go gather stuff. So, I mean, here we are. Here we are, and we're gonna do it again, because God knows we need more money. Just all the fucking time, we always need money. Yes, all makeup is war paint. Absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. Colin, go to the Fellenmeyer. Will I ever be ready? Hi Mariah Vin, good to see you. I don't know that I'll ever be ready. I don't know that I'll ever be ready, but hopefully I have prepared and not shot myself in the foot by over-preparing. Dragon Age again, yes. The fucking mission's on the warboard. What am I doing? Alright. Here we go. We have literally nothing else to do except to go into it. I'm pretty sure we don't even have conversation with our allies left. Where is it again? Is it here? Where's the final mission? I don't know if I remember. These are all done. Time to kick Corypheus out of his perfect heels. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Did I get the dragon? No? No? Go to the altar of Mythal. Alright. We have one last step. Already, things are not going as planned. That's on the... Is that on the war map? No, it's here. So dragons, right? So dragon team. Basically, is what I'm hearing. Soft boxes. Give up and buy soft boxes? Oh. Yeah, did the ring light just not work out for you? For some reason? I mean, soft boxes are fine too. Both are valid. I wanted a ring light because I like to be.
I can feel it.
Yes.
I can feel it.
I feel it as well. Are you certain it's still in one piece?
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye out.
Let's go. Room had really weird angles. That's fair. Gotta put a ring light on it. I sacrificed the Kunari. I protected the chargers.
There it is.
What?
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far, call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
I'm here, Flemeth, just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
Hi. Pretty dragon. What kind of dragon are you? So, Zoth, about your bald head, there is a thing called matte powder, and it is absolutely wonderful, and greater fire resistance. And I totally recommend it. I put it on before every stream. Alright. Hi. Shit. I'm already fucking up. Who doesn't have barriers? And why don't you have barriers? Dorian. Hey man, whatever works, works, right? Ow! Already fucking up, already fucking up, already fucking up. Alright, let's not fuck up. This is a better plan. Not fucking up is a better plan. Alright, 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 alright. This is a hard way to start. Where's my party? Where's my party? Where's my party? No, not that far. Man, did I fuck up my cooldown times by my respecking? I feel like I used to be able to spam barrier a whole lot more. Ah! Or you know what? This is when I would barrier. It's right about now. Rar. What the fuck is this?
If I hadn't seen it, I wouldn't have believed it.
It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
Now we need only find Corypheus.
What do we have to do that? I'm scared. I feel like my cooldown times are actually slower now. What did I fuck up? Yeah. If you drink from the well, you have to tame a dragon instead of Morgan knowing how to shift into one. Oh, what? Weird shit. Do I know who Flemeth is? Yes, of course I do. That was revealed previously. And now I'm scared. Combat felt very, very different. Very different. Ugh. Speak to the advisors in the war room. Do our friends have more to say after that? Like, would that be a thing that they'd have more to say after? Oh my god, they do.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Start what?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
What is this, Isla? Don't...
I
What is
found
this?
her, Ruffles. Deal her in.
Nah.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Since when were you guys planning this?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming.
Uh-oh.
Give it a try.
Curly, if any man
Dorian.
in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers.
Dealer never
I think
starts
that's
on a
today.
bid. What the fuck?
Maybe I'll make it 1.
Never.
No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Fuck yes.
Of course. Deal me in, Josephine.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you're joining us.
Ante up, Inquisitor.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
Fucking yes.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
That reminds me of a story I have to tell about how I met one of my best friends. Okay, feel better soon. Go fucking in and do not stop. Yes. Yes, I have a story to tell. All right, one of my best friends in college. So there was a group of us in freshman year who used to always go to breakfast together, and we would meet up in the main room of one of the dormitory halls, right? So we were meeting in the dorm room, and my boyfriend at the time didn't show up, so we went to go pick him up from his room. He didn't answer the door. His roommate answered the door. In a towel. Naked. I hadn't met him yet, because this was a new roommate. Like, he had someone transfer in at midway through the year. And so I was like, yo, where's Nick? And he's like, oh, yeah, he's not feeling well today, you know, blah, blah, blah. He's just gonna stay in. And then he goes, by the way, I don't think we've met yet. And I was like, no. And so he shifts because he's holding his towel with his right hand. He shifts to hold it with his left, and then he holds out his hand. He's like, "Hey, I'm Evan." I'm like, "The fuck?" I was like, I did not expect this, but damn, boy is confident. It was like the best first impression, but I will never fucking forget that. God damn, Evan. God damn it. Now you tell one, Varric.
I think it's our professional storyteller's turn to tell one.
I think I can manage that. Did I ever tell you about the time we broke into Chateau Hain? It started, as most capers do, with a trap. And then Hawk looks up and says, "Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace."
That's how Duke Prosper died? You know, that's almost perfect for him. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Bullshit.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
When Hawk said that, you were expecting the Who to play? Yeah, seriously, great first impression. Deal me in!
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Let's play! This is my favorite part of family reunions, is when we all play cards at the end of the night.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame.
Walk of shame! Walk of shame! Walk of shame! Walk of shame!
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
You poor thing. Walk of shame! Walk of shame! No, why are we leaving? No!
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight.
That wasn't a
It's
walk.
too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
Invalid, Colin. That was not a walk. Oh. I am the Inquisitor. This is fun.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire.
Who thinks they're that?
At least it is for me.
What?
You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Yeah. Let's do it.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Oof.
Who's that? Did I win?
Oh, Sarah. Were you even at the table? What?
Something you wanted to talk about?
Special? No. Do you believe I'm the hero?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
It's probably the latter.
Why are those my only options?
Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived.
Well, truth is always stranger than
Single-handedly
fiction.
saved the Elysian Empire. Stopped an army of demons. Whatever in the Maker's name happened in the Temple of Elfie shit.
Elfie shit.
One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
Yeah, my leg is freaking out. It's probably something wrong with reverse kinetics, whatever the fuck that system is that they do. Oh my god, now both legs are doing it. Fuck! So I have divine bad luck.
So, on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck, you think I'm Andraste's herald?
If you know the story of Andraste, you know that bad luck is sort of her thing.
Like, stop it. Stop. Stop. You can't belie my nervousness. Alright. So, aren't people have more things to say to us?
Inquisitor.
No. Wait. I don't remember this. Or do I? Nolly!
I'd like to discuss what happened before, Solas.
Oh no, I remember this now.
That wouldn't be appropriate at this time. We must focus on what truly matters.
Thank you so much for the host, my dude. Good to see you.
Good use against Corypheus.
Alright. I remember this. We don't need to waste our time with that.
Goodbye.
He didn't, did he? He's such a fucking tight ass. Alright, what are we doing next? Speak with the advisors. I wonder if Cullen has something to say about what just happened. Maybe we should check on him. Way to twist the knife one more time. Now it's not the time! I don't remember how to get up onto the walls this way. Maybe this was a bad idea. No, it's this, isn't it? Or is it not? His stick up his ass has also got to stick up its ass. Damn. Damn, this is not. I'll just go the way I know. That's a better idea. I'm really curious if Cullen has to say anything about what just happened. Why didn't Solas come play cards? Why didn't he? I'm actually kind of bothered by this. Why?
Right. That's why.
Why? Why? Because he doesn't like fun. Yeah, I guess not. He's way too practical. Alright. What'd I miss?
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
Feel sorry for them.
I know the Red Templars fight for Corypheus, but I feel sorry for them.
They're barely human now. The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing, and he dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. Dagna is far too kind a jailer for the likes of him.
No sympathy then.
You knew Samson. You don't feel even a little sympathy for him?
I may have once, but after what he's done, my sympathies lie with those he betrayed. They will extend no further. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus' army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them.
Good thing you're not.
Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
Yep. Yeah, he's really mad about that game. It's good to see you, Nolly. Hopefully you can stick around. Yeah, as it turns out, there was one more thing we had to do that I didn't realize, but that's what happens when you play blind. No way, you people need me. I don't care about what ifs. I mean, that's true. I really don't. My life would be simpler. That is also true. I don't care about what ifs.
Why would I care what might have been? I'm here now.
And Corypheus is still out there.
Until we stop him. Yes.
I can totally see Solas being a card shark.
Was there something you needed?
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find my... Doesn't matter.
Your what?
I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
Did you lose your underwear? It's good to have fun.
Because it's good to unwind and spend time with your friends?
I suppose that's true.
No, Cullen is not on Lyrium.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Just because your game is chess doesn't mean you can't also play, like, poker. Or blackjack. Or whatever the fuck you want to play. Good game of chess. Yeah, maybe Cullen's underwear is pinned to a chantry board somewhere. I remember that mission. He finished it!
So it's done?
Just about.
I've been waiting for him to finish
The
that
little
damn
ones in
thing.
the camps don't have much. I thought this might cheer them up. Even in the midst of war, they deserve to be children.
It's almost time. Are you ready?
I am. I've been ready for a long time. Things become clear on the battlefield. It's where I truly know myself. Everything else fades.
No fear.
Shouldn't you at least pretend to be afraid of Corypheus? He is an ancient Magister Darkspawn with untold power.
There is fear, but also exhilaration. There has always been one constant. I am a soldier. I am trained to kill, to follow orders, and to ask no questions. But this time, I'm fighting for something I believe in. The people I care about. I chose to stay with the Inquisition. I chose this fight. And the difference is profound.
I mean...
I have only you to thank.
You didn't actually choose. You chose to leave. I brought you back as a prisoner. You didn't choose this. Sorry, Blackwall. Technicalities here.
Yes?
We'll talk later. Wait. Nope.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I'm really scared. Maybe I shouldn't have respect myself now. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Don't think about it. Just do it. Don't think. Just do. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, I can't believe I have to go and talk to everyone again.
Your worship.
I'm on normal because this is my first playthrough. Respect yourself.
I trust all is well.
What's your advice?
Do you have any advice for me?
We must guard Skyhold carefully. There is no telling when Corypheus will next attack.
Cool.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
It's gonna be terrible. Alright. Thanks, Grit.
I wonder who knows pain.
Inquisitor?
Shh. Nothing new to say? Goodbye. Damn it,
We'll
Krem.
talk later.
Damn it. Krem, you need more lines.
Hey, boss. How are you?
I'm good. You don't have anything to say either.
See you later, Bull.
Damn.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Damn. Am I just like
I met her
behind
eyes
on
again.
some of these people?
Witch?
She has softened. She spared me a word that didn't cause immediate shiver.
It's just what I
Not
heard.
immediate. Love seeing you, yeah?
Oh. Nothing new there either.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Might have something to do with approval level. For some reason, like, I've never really been more than lukewarm with Bull.
Salt spray smell of Saharon. Lost in smoke from a burning ship. Guilt at not feeling guiltier.
That's Bull.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
No, they don't. It's just what I heard.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
With the exception of Nightmare, the wrong spec won't hurt you, and even on Nightmare, it won't make much difference if you know what you're doing. Keyword is know what you're doing. Bull's loss. Yeah. I don't believe that for a second. I'm definitely losing out if Bull doesn't want to talk to me. Because, like, Sarah has never told me that she loves seeing me before, so somewhere along the line I got some approval from her.
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you.
Oh, great. All right.
You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
Oh. I suspected as much.
I thought that might be coming after the Grand Ball.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
What platform do you support?
What would your ideal Divine do with her power?
The most important thing, of course, is the restoration of the Circles and the Templar Order. The institutions that have protected Thedas for ages must be rebuilt, and the malcontents utterly crushed.
I should have expected that
We
answer.
cannot allow anarchists to threaten the lives of the innocent. After we have restored sanity to the world, there will be time to address voices of dissent.
Cassandra.
I think Cassandra would be best for the job.
Cassandra is our only hope of restoring order after all this chaos. I knew you would see it as I do. We will have to be very mindful of everything we do and say, for the Conclave certainly is doing the same. If they look to the Inquisition to provide a sign of the Maker's will, we will have to give them the right one.
I'm thinking of all the comments on YouTube I'm gonna get after they watch this for not perusing every dialogue option. I didn't want
It's been quite
to.
the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? How do you feel? It's not every day one absorbs ancient elven magic.
Don't you guys know that I totally do not want Viv to be a divine? Like, I don't fucking trust her. She hungry for power, bitch. My Liliana, okay. Hi, Easy, how to good to see you. But, my Liliana's a scary, bloodthirsty bitch. And I don't want that happening. Cassandra's my only hope. Yeah, I got one YouTube comment that was like, you know, you should use the other dialogue options to get more lore. And I was like, thanks. This episode you're watching is like 3 months old. A little worried.
Actually, between the voices and the binding oath to a possibly demonic power, I'm a bit concerned.
Wise of you, Inquisitor. We cannot guess at what the lasting effects of the well might be. The Circle had little information about elven magic to begin with. Perhaps I'll speak to Dorian.
What would
Rest
Dorian...
assured, we will find a way to circumvent whatever bargain you've made. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly.
Circumvent?
The world hinges upon your actions, my dear. It remains to be seen how this will end.
You know, sometimes when you make a deal, trying to get out of it is worse than just honoring it. I don't know what you're planning. That scares me.
You need something, my dear.
Murder Hobo Liliana would be a great divine. I mean, she would, but I would basically be building the chantry that I wanted to get rid of. And like I've said before, if my hardened Liliana became divine, I might have to go down the Anders path and blow up the chantry my fucking self. Because, damn, that chantry would scare the shit out of me.
What are your thoughts about the others in the Inquisition?
So Varric was spying on us all this time. I'm impressed. I never would have taken him for a player of the game. I'll have to watch him more closely from now on.
Yeah, I mean, she's well versed in the games of Orlais, but the thing is like, she has lost a lot of her remorse, and my Liliana has sort of embraced using force, and I'm not about that life. Not about it. Hey, Capitan, good to see you. Where's Dorian? There's something to be said for working hard to find ways to make your life easier. I read Imperium in the middle of what I was saying, and I can't talk and read at the same time. Who am I missing? I spoke to Varric. I spoke to Dorian. Liliana. She's up one more level. Hey T-Stream, how you doing? Good to see you.
So if we kill Corypheus, he has the power to move from one tainted creature into another? What we will learn next? That he can command the sun to rise or the seas to burn?
Josie is on the way to the warboard, so she gets to be last. Best prepare.
Can we prepare for flaming seas? Maybe collect all the snow from the frostbacks, just in case?
I'll see what I can do. I have researchers scouring the Temple of Mythol as we speak. I hope that their search turns up something we can use. Ancient magic, perhaps. Something even Corypheus missed. Anything to give us an edge.
The cold is fucking cold and I hate it. Like, I can feel it even when the house is heated. Just like, everything's cold. Everything's super cold. I can't wait for my computer to start heating up this room as it's streaming. She took it seriously because I have a hardened Liliana. My Liliana is a straight bitch.
Anything I should know?
It's been a long road, but we're nearing the end. With Samson gone, the Red Templars are scrambling.
I'll leave you to your work.
Is there anyone I am missing? I don't think so. Fuck stairs. Fuck stairs. Hey, plonk. Alright. Yeah, just normal winter cold would be nice. Oh, Morrigan. We have a Morrigan still in our garden. I think? You didn't leave. You said you were going to leave.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Okay.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Aw, thank you, Scrit! Cannot talk to him now. Cannot talk to you either, apparently. Alright. Time to get to it, then. It's time to do it. Do it to it. I would open a cuddle pile while I've been streaming if I could. I don't know how I'd manage that on my own. You know what? I have more shoutouts to give, don't I? Because I don't have mods in here. Size 16s gets a shoutout. Because he's brought people here. Who else has brought people here? Who do I have in here? Fuck, Josie! Damn it! Lexi, yeah. You know what? Isla, do you want to be a mod tonight? You get to be a mod tonight, Isla. Please and thank you. You're having a meeting, though, tonight. No? Well, that's okay. You can have it for tonight.
In place.
No, 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 no.
On you to approach the Temple of Sacred Ashes. A swift journey. And good luck.
You want me to take it away?
It's good to see you.
Hides from responsibility. Wait.
Let's speak later.
Ah! Royally fucking this up. Did I not?
Who rules Antiva?
Officially, the Principality of Antiva is governed by His Majesty King Fugelno II. In reality, Antiva's merchant princes rule the country in everything but name. Quite loudly, I might add.
Let's keep her eye on all of you. Oh fuck, what have I unleashed?
What sort of dealings
Nah, she's
do you
good.
have with these merchant families?
You're good, Isla. You're
As
good.
ambassador, I attended Privy Council meetings in a mediatory capacity. May I just say, one has never heard an argument until they've sat in on 15 princes howling down each other's tariff suggestions.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That sounds more like a mob than a meeting.
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Our traditions value passion and romance. A certain exuberance of style.
You're not very exuberant. Who the fuck would say that to Josephine? What in the fuck? What in the fuck?
Are you positive you're Antivan?
I can be most exuberant when it's called for. Just at the right moments and in a proper fashion. Might we speak of something else?
My tea's already cold. That's how fucking cold it is.
Farewell.
At least it's not your hand. How do you throw your hand? You throw your hand at him, Lexi? The fuck? How do you do that? Except gold. Give it, that was really like pithy gold. Alright. Actually a Lego girl. Her hand is detachable. Is there anything on the board? Holy shit. What? Support Vivian? What in the fuck is this? What makes you think I'll support you? The Inquisition will have to provide any support for Vivian as the Chantry's choice for the next divine quietly. Traditionally, the Chantry looks on open declarations with derision, so they can be counterproductive. But a few words in the right ears can be very effective. Note, once the Inquisition gives it support, it cannot also give support to anyone else. Wait, is there other options on the board for other people? Is there other options on the board for other people? Do I have to go talk to Cassandra again to get a support Cassandra option? Don't think the others require a war table. I'm not fucking supporting Vivian. So do I just let that one sit? What does Josephine have to say? Just the people to inform. No. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Sorry, Viv. Sorry. Cassandra might be default. Do I need to go talk to her again? No one is default. Alright. I have to go talk to her again? Alright. I don't think I told her that she'd be a good divine. I think I told her it was her choice. I think I told Liliana she'd be a good choice in a huge-ass mistake. But I told Viv that I would support Cassandra. Yeah, there's a hidden point system. That is definitely what I imagined for, like, everything.
Hello again.
Let's talk about the Chantry.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Should the Chantry be saved? Why did you leave it?
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So, what should this new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
And I don't get to tell her that I want her to do it. Alright, well, alright. We've done all we can, I suppose. Let us go. Get on with it. Because there is nothing more for us to do, I believe. Yeah. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
I don't think I ever told her to be, so there's possibly my problem. I'm a giant puss. Save game. There are more opportunities to get Liliana points than any other, so if you missed your chance, you might not get her. Fuck. Well, let's see how much the world burns. Secret nug option. I mean... With his forces routed, now is the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning! This starts events that lead to the end of the story.
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
Why are they still in the Arbor Wilds and I'm not there? I'd like to be there. Thank you. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important tasks before beginning this operation. Recommended levels 16 to 19. I'm 27. You teleported back. Your army has to walk like normies. Oh, shit. Well, I was trying to romance Chaos, not knowing you couldn't as female, so maybe flirting with her made it easier to be divine? Oh boy, you guys.
Did you find what you need, Inquisitor?
Hope so.
I certainly hope so.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Something's here!
Corypheus.
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
I don't think we have time for that. Plus, it might just be their death. Damn winter, making my nose run. All right. He knows that.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
Who do we bring with us? Who do we bring with us? Did it in DA2. You should be good now. Oh. There's no sound for selecting them. Blackwall, Cassandra. Blackwall, Cassandra. Let's do it. Did I do anything with Sarah? Not a whole lot. I did not get the cookie scene.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist.
How do you feel about your bocce ball,
I am
bud?
Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
The power of the bocce ball!
Never! As you wish. I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
Thank you for bowing. That is a proper
So
greeting.
it shall.
You what?
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat.
That changes what
We
exactly?
shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
Not proving anything.
I didn't come here to become a god, Corypheus.
Is it the same armor as Hawk?
A dragon! How clever of you! It will avail you nothing.
Wait, does someone have a fucking
you will
level
fall
up?
as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. Feel my wrath, little wretch. I will not stand for this outrage.
Oh my god, my shield takes so long to regen. Where are we going?
In my time, we called your people Ratas. You are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards in our rank before defeat our power. Stand.
Damn it, Corypheus! Come back here, you little bitch! Ugh. Casually do 1573 damage with a stone fist. Maybe it doesn't look familiar to me because I wasn't a mage. I had some other weird ass armor. Hey, what'd you do to me? Thank you so much for the host 16s. Where'd you go?
Feel my wrath, little wretch. shall hold your head before the gates of Grand Cathedral, Seeker.
We shall
You
see
dare
about
to
that.
touch an avatar of divinity.
What's a lot of damage? Last time anyone here attempted time travel, they like fucked shit up. And also crashed my game. Straight up. Dragon fight. Whoa. Just casually almost 10,000 damage on a stone fist. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Red Lyrium Dragon. Damage because it has a bonus against being guard, or against creatures with guard, and he had a guard up, so that's why it did so much. Plus, I also think it crit. Oh, maybe the reason I don't have barriers up like constantly is because I only have 2 mages instead of 3 mages. Stab it in the throat! Nope, I have no mods on this game. This is completely vanilla. I crafted that armor for him.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Here we go, boys and girls.
Ah! I will not allow it!
Yes, it's craftable. I forget exactly what it is called. Do I need the supply cache? May as well. I'm not coming back.
The breach is getting bigger! It will endanger the world!
Yeah.
We must stop this!
Oh no. Where's Solas? There you are. We're fine, we're fine. After today, Trespasser is on Saturday. Which reminds me, I didn't actually update my little text thing on the side here. Let me update this. Because we're currently doing the end now. Trespasser, Saturday.
Grant me power to finish this last rite.
Yeah, I don't think so. Accidentally eating a drinking potion. Great, great, great.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Mine. I can find you the name of the pattern when we can.
You wanted into the
Ichigo.
fade?
Broken.
Solas?
The orb.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know that what we had was real.
Inquisitor! Are you alive?
I know.
Then it's over. How lovely.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
Bust out the champagne! You know what? I didn't... Do I have wine? I'm not walking out in the middle of this stuff. Hakon was harder. Like, way harder.
A moment, my lady.
What do you want?
My agents have found no trace of Solas. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Sounds familiar. Hakon was also a level 25 dragon, so yeah. Look at all of my prep work thinking, homegirl gonna kick Corey's ass in 20 minutes flat. It was probably like half that. It's not important. Why would he do this? It's so strange. Well, I mean, he told us right away that he stayed to see the rift in the sky closed. Like, that's what he said right in the beginning. Right? Why would he stay? His purpose is done.
I just don't understand. He didn't even say goodbye.
The two of you were close. Perhaps he had no choice. He might return at any moment.
Maybe.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Me, why?
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Make sure you talk to everyone. Noted. Now they're eager.
I don't see what all the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him. Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Basically the origin celebration all over again. Alright, time to find everyone.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
It's real.
Corypheus is definitely gone. I was there.
You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
I don't like talking to Cullen's back. I should have walked around. You ran the army, not me. Oh, ooh, ah, ooh.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
Oh, holy shit, I can rotate the camera.
You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
I was trying to click drag with my mouse and I couldn't because that's how I've been moving my camera. I didn't realize I could ASD it. It's okay, it only took 120 hours.
All this pomp and ceremony can't top seeing
2 months, lady, I love your face. I am so glad I met you less than 3.
I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
Thank you so much, Lexi. It's so good to have you here. It's been so much fun nerding out about this with you. I'm glad you come around. 100 yeah, no, I checked my save file last night when I finished all my statting and gearing and it was 120. Endgame, you can rotate. And survived.
And lived to tell the tale.
So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
It's a lot.
It'll be a huge undertaking.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
Wait, where do I find you? Can I? There's a door behind this door. You can open it, but there's another door. Hey, Tato. Tater, how you doing? Look, is there a door behind this door too? No! But he has a tremendous hitbox. Cannot get around his tremendous hitbox. Doorception.
That was the Tevinterest Vint in the history of all Vints. The original mold from which subsequent Vints were cast. And I got to help kick the shit out of him. Good times, boss. Good times.
You're welcome, Bull.
There's no one I would have rather had at my side, Bull.
Same here. I got to kill another dragon and fight a Vint. Those poor bastards on the ground had demons. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Heard you like doors, so you put a door in your door so you can door while you door. Doors in Origins were like the bane of my existence.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not.
Cheers.
Ah, Anan.
What's that mean? What does Anan mean? Retire to your quarters? That sounds... what?
They're all happy. There's still fear. But you helped them all. You healed what was hurt. They don't want to forget what happened, even if it gives them nightmares. It would hurt less, but it matters to them.
Dragon Age. Doors. Recover from door PTSD. They need the fear?
The fear reminds people of what they fought for. It gives the victory significance.
It's part of being people. I know. I don't understand, but they need it.
Hey, DBZ.
I think I could return to the Fade if I tried. I'm light enough to slip through, but I'd like to stay and help for a while, if that's all right. I can still help people here.
You're welcome as long as you want to stay, Cole.
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Bunch of dorks in here. That's good.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
I could use better lighting in this castle, that's all I know. Stop and take a breath, man.
If you don't pause for a moment, your heart is going to stop.
At least I'd be spared another incident. What a disaster. So much was late, the invitation to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Thedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
To victory? You're sitting very, very far away from your boy, Dorian.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything, such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
You're welcome. You enjoy it.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie, all these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
Small clothes? Yeah, Josie needs a vacation.
I appreciate everything you've done for us.
So you should. Being appreciated is a nice change of pace, though. I'm also pleased to come out of it alive. I wasn't expecting that.
You're welcome.
You thought you'd die.
Didn't you? The hero dies in all the best stories. Anything else just sounds so implausible. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
Would that have anything to do with Iron Bull?
It might. You know how it is. Plus, what would you do without me?
How will I ever know unless you go?
Clever. See? I keep your wits sharp.
Is there a door behind this door too? No. Only one stubborn door.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
I had my own doubts. It's worth celebrating.
I intend
Whoops.
to rebuild
Shit.
the Seekers of Truth, to make us the order we were meant to be. That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are the Inquisitor, a symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
I didn't mean to leave you hanging. I'm sorry. Why was that one time? The fuck? The fuck?
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Cakes!
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery.
That doesn't sound terrible.
Ole. Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
How did that happen? Oh, maybe because they were in a dungeon. That door also has a door behind it. Where is Varric?
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Val Royeaux to organize the Loyalist Mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
I'm too preoccupied contemplating what comes next.
A moment of reflection, my dear. Will wonders never cease? Go mingle. The night is still young.
Since the normal amount that people like Bull is quite a lot, I'll accept that answer. Maybe Varric's hard to find because he's short. Varric, where are you? Sarah.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Maybe it's a bit of both.
Couldn't it be his will and our effort? Perhaps miracles need a little help.
Well, what's the friggin' point of them then? Ugh, you sound like a sister.
Sorry, Sarah.
I guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right, mostly. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Val Royeaux. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
Yeah.
This is home if you'll have it.
shot at you? I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what?
It's hella dark.
Reason for winning. Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
Real friggin' dark. I can't see shit in here. Yeah, where is Blackwall? We talked to Blackwall, didn't we? Varric. Why don't you have a floaty bubble above your head?
I'm starting to think about putting all this into a book. Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it.
Truth is
Not to mention,
stranger than fiction.
have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
Write the book.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go.
Hell yeah.
Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Did I miss anyone? I don't know why I'm pinging. You can't ping people. I don't think I missed anyone. Yeah, I thought there was a while there where I could tell Vivian to leave too, and then when I went to actually tell her to leave, she wouldn't fucking leave! I was like, damn it. I think that's everyone. I'm sorry I left you hanging, Cassandra. I feel actually, like, terrible about it. I think that's everyone. Vivian, Dorian, Bull, Cass, Blackwall, Cole, Varric, Sarah, Lily, Cullen, Josie. That's everyone. Excellent. Told her to shut the fuck up after she was shitting on Haven. Is Morrigan even here? In the celebration? I don't feel like this is her scene. Though, you know, we did find her in a freaking party gown in the Halam Sharal. You probably have to have enough disapproval to, like, shout at her in that way. I don't think Morrigan is here. Is she gone? She trying to get the hell away from her mom, probably. Oh no. What are you fools doing? Okay, they only bowed. I thought they were gonna, like, start a song or something. I was like, no. So has anyone ever noticed that Skyhold being in the mountains? Everywhere within the castle there is a very peculiar...
Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry.
Lack of snow?
He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, and order finally restored. The Empress is unchallenged. But at what price? Blood drips from Celine's hands, and all her court know it. However, none are in a position to move against her. As Orlais heals and its strength returns, relations with the Inquisition slowly sour. Icy receptions meet the Inquisition inside the Imperial Court, where most prefer that Orlais bow to no one, not even heroes. Many believe that when the Empire's fortunes wane once more, Celine will stand alone. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawk is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne.
Fuck.
Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The Mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. Her response is as swift as it is deadly. Unity is maintained, but blood runs through the halls of the Grand Cathedral.
The Nug Cherub, though.
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
One thing at least, thank goodness. For now.
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its military might has grown, now rivaling that of kingdoms. Fear of the Inquisition's army has become the true source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand, ready.
I didn't use Cullen more than anyone else by far, unless they count like all the random collection missions that I sent him on. They do? It's a simple tally? That's ridiculous! For all the things that mattered, I usually was like, nah, Cullen, nah, nah. Oh, you know, perks though? I did end up grabbing all of the Forces perks, but not the others. Maybe that counts towards it. Yeah, I picked up a lot of the Forces perks. Alright, that was a lot less than I thought, but I saw that tip that there's an after credit scene, so we're gonna stick through here. So ask your questions now. Quick AMA. Is dependent on where you focus on the board table. That's so weird that I would end up Forces. I don't understand that at all. I don't have an uptime command, I'm sorry, but I've been up for an hour and 40 minutes currently. I was expecting to have my heart torn out a lot more than this. I was expecting to be completely emotionally broken and surprised, and I'm honestly not. I'm really not. I love the game. I love the game. Favorite type of taco? One that's hot. Hot tacos. Now that credits rolling, where do you get that Solas armor? Fuck! I have to go and check at the crafting table. I don't remember the name of it offhand. Yeah, Trespasser is Saturday though. I don't think I can start that. Well, I could start it tonight because it's supposed to be really long, right? Or do I wait until Saturday and play it all in one go? What's the next game I'm gonna play? I have multiplayer to play still in this. But other than that, I'm actually gonna put up a poll in my Discord, because I have a couple options I have in mind. I'm gonna play Life is Strange Chapter 1, because Lunk gifted it to me on the agreement that I would stream it, so I'm gonna do that to get it done as kind of like a break between these things, and then depending on how the poll comes back, I figure I can either go back to Origins and start a World Burner campaign where I just ruin everything purposefully as much as I can, or I can go to the Witcher series. I don't know which one I want to do more, so I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I'm going to be putting up a poll in my Discord. Trespasser's kind of meaty. You can do it in one session. Yeah, I was planning to start early on Saturday and just do it all in one, because I don't know if I want to start it tonight and break it up. I don't know, like, how would that impact me? I love the Dragon Age series so fucking much. It had so much more in it than I thought it ever would be when I started it. Like, I thought it would just be a plain old regular fantasy series, but holy shit, it's so much more. Will you support your petition to ban Taco Tuesday? Yeah, I think Taco Tuesday is kind of hokey. Tacos are acceptable on any day of the week. But also Tuesdays get really boring when it's the same thing every Tuesday. I have the whole Witcher trilogy, and I don't know if I'm gonna play through all of 1 or 2, but I want to give them at least their fair stab. But I'm definitely looking forward to Witcher 3. But as soon as Dragon Age 4 comes out, you know I'm fucking going to that. I have the soundtrack, yes. 30 Seconds to Mars song on it? I think I have the Bard songs? I'll have to check. I have a hard time figuring out where the songs are through Origin, because I don't listen through, like, Origin. I also have an Origin soundtrack through, Steam, and I have to find where those are, too, and put them in my music folder. Tie for press? Why I'm not running for president? Why are you voting for me? Why does this always happen? I don't run for office, and people are like, you should lead stuff, and I'm like, what are you talking about? That's how I ended up as fucking Guildmaster of the Stygic Order, too. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Why are you voting for me? Credits around 30 minutes? Well, we have 30 minutes to chat then, unless I can skip them. But there's a scene after them, so if I skip them, do you get the scene? Yes, I will play the Mass Effect series, I just don't have them yet. Alrighty, cool. I'll have to check and see, because I think I found some files. I'll have to check and see what I have. And I'll get back to you, Isla. Not good as president. She would be awesome as queen, though? Or empress? That's even heavier, man. They aren't 30 minutes? 30-minute credits would be hecka long credits. I don't think I know any credits that are 30 minutes. Oh shit, right. I was gonna look at the writing staff as they roll by. I don't know if I missed them. I want to know who the writers are. I'm looking for a certain name. Which would explain why Solas feels so goddamn familiar. Alright. They have the same credits from EA around 5 times over, really? Patrick Weeks. Okay, that's not the name I was looking for. That makes me feel better, though. I would feel pretty damn crazy if it was the name I thought it was gonna be. Aren't they usually written, like, by a team, though? So if Patrick Weeks was the head, wouldn't there be more supporting people? Most surprising moment in the DA series so far. Most surprising moment. David Gator was head writer. Alrighty, we'll see you, Tater. Other writers wrote specific characters, though. Patrick also wrote Cole. So that's why Solas and Cole work so well together. Lyrium is alive. That is quite a twist. That is quite a twist. There's a lot of questions that brings up. Anders' betrayal, was that a surprise to me? Or did that get spoiled? remember. I mean, I was upset that Anders didn't, like, talk to us about it. I knew he was up to something, though. Did I do the thing already? I've done a lot of things. Which thing do you want to know about? Because there's a lot of things I haven't done. Probably won't do. There's not enough time in this world. Weeks is the head writer for the next game. Excellent! Lyrium is alive and the Fade has a lot of them. Anders was also pretty big. Did I win the battle? Yes, we won all the battles. We won all the battles. All of them. I was pretty surprised at the end of Origins when Sten pulled out a fucking Portal reference. Like, I think I got up and walked away from my desk at that moment, honestly. But as far as a surprise, I was definitely surprised too the first time we went into the Fade when we saw that, like, the way that we got the mark on our arm. That actually kind of shook me. To, like, it's a really weird detail maybe, but I was like, oh, fuck, that's how it happened. The thing with the stuff at the place, you know. Yeah, I was there. Killed Anders the traitor. Fenris turned on me at the end. I was so upset. I had to kill him. I had him all statted out. He was like my main tank. And then his body despawned right away. I didn't even get to mourn him. Hey, Acid Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Didn't just win, it crushed it, yeah. I'm a little let down. I was... I could have turned up the difficulty for that one. It didn't feel rewarding. It was too easy. How'd you get the anchor? Just walked in and picked up a ball. Yeah. Yep. Flemeth being a dragon, that's definitely a thing. Oh, after the Temple of Mythal, when she, like, just commanded me to hold Morrigan back, that made me really uncomfortable. I was anticipating that we would see Flemeth again here at the end, honestly, and we didn't. I'm kind of surprised she didn't come back. After the vine smacked out of Corypheus' arm. Oh, my nose is stuffed. I need to blow my nose. I'm going mute real quick. Alright, you're all safe. I'm sorry. This fucking cold snap, just, it feels like I have allergies because everything is irritated. My sinuses are all like cracking. My throat is cracking. Everything hurts. Yeah, learning Flemeth is Mythal is huge. Hopefully I didn't just accidentally skip something because I clicked.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber.
Gave it to him?
The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Wait, what happened to Mythal and the old god spirit? She has like 2 spirits in her. Are they all in Solas now? Are we his puppet now? He gave the... What were they planning? He consumed her? Nom nom. Onward to Trespasser. Dread Wolf. Fenhurel. We were kissing a god? Okay. Surprisingly fine with that. Okay. I made out with a god. That actually, like, boosts my self-esteem. That's cool. He gave the orb to Corypheus. Maybe next time you will pick your friends a little better. What do you mean? How do you do better than a god? Check out Solas's room. Or not. Character is free. Yeah, because if Mythal is released, then my character isn't beholden to anyone. Essentially, he would have just freed my soul. Which could be swung as a very romantic gesture. There's a thing there. Solas has big plans for the world. You're now Solas's creature. I was already Solas's creature. Now I'm just even more Solas's creature. Solas took over Mythal's godhood. Now beholden to Solas. Weren't we already? I mean, am I supposed to feel shocked by this? I don't. Feels normal. I like you. I'll kill you last. My poor nose. Not a freak out, but at least a wait what with either the Dreadwolf or Flemethal dying, but... I can't really freak out because there's a lot in there to unpack that I don't really understand. It's like walking in on something that you're not a part of, and you're like, yeah, okay, I don't get it, but fine. I mean, I already suspected Solas was more than what he was telling us, so, like, woohoo, he's a god. Not really surprised too much. I was very suspicious. Well, that dream I had 10 years ago doesn't help either. It was like, yeah, that seems right. Yeah. Makes sense. Trespasser will be interesting now. I look forward to it.
Leliana knows the game. She'll move the Chantry forward while quelling the fears of the faithful. And I feel only pity for those who might try to depose our
Gonna make you wait for it, Isla.
by force.
Gonna make you wait for it, Isla. Rotunda. It means the Elven Pantheon is real and the Maker might be more elven than we thought. That would make me very happy.
Is anyone stupid enough to send assassins after her?
Any initial opposition will be subtle, but I doubt it will last.
Seven
After
what?
so much warring, even the most seasoned players of the game yearn for change. Sister Leliana will bring about interesting times.
What golden nug? What are you talking about? What golden nug? Oh. With Thedas at peace, the state of Inquisition must be determined. There's time to take a breath, but eventually the powers that be will grow antsy about the Inquisition's role in Thedas going forward. He warned me that I better have a plan for what I'm going to do with this power when it's all over. He warned me. I don't know that I really thought about it, though. I had too much else going on. Golden Nug? Go to the Undercroft and back up your unlockables. Back up my unlockables? Back them up? Wait, Skrit, wait, I have to tell you what the armor is, right? That was you that I needed to get the armor for? Oh shit, I can't tell which one's gonna be which because he's gone. Yep. It was... What one was it? It was one of these battle mage or battle... It was either the coat or the mail. I want to say it was the coat? No. It might have been the mail. But it was one of these on him. Had that look. Because the other one looked like the fucking hobo robe. It'll be in the gearing episode that I did on Monday. You'll be able to see for sure. Because I streamed it. So there. We have evidence. I crafted it during that stream. Ichigo. It's in Monday's stream. It's one of these. It's the either the refined battle mage coat or the refined battle mage mail. Or would it have been the superior? No, superior enchanter is too low. It would have been one of these two, I'm pretty sure. Not you, Scrit, sorry. Too many names in here. Tier 4 mage armor, yeah. Tier 4. Though there's lower tiers that look like it too, because I think I made him like a tier 2 a long time ago that also looked like it. So, if I have, yeah. No, these are arms. These are, yeah. Enchanter? Battle mage. I might have made him a tier 3. So it might have been battle mage. Golden nug next to the chest.
Something strange for you, Inquisitor. You're used to that by now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, very.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
We need to consider why Solas needs Corypheus to begin with. To unlock the orb for him? Golden nug next to the storage. There's no golden nug here. What are you guys talking about? Tiny chest where you get your DLC items. Oh, this one. Oh, what the heck? This will synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading newly acquired ones. Yes. Neat. So that'll carry over into other playthroughs, I assume. Thanks.
Where's my hammer?
Why does Solas need Corypheus? I mean, except for the fact that, you know, you can't have good without evil. That's a thing. It just is. All playthroughs and past saves can use the golden nug.
Your worship.
I feel a little nervous having the woman who commanded our spies on the Sunburst throne.
Yeah, right?
Like if anybody recites the chant wrong, she'll have them shivved. I'm probably overreacting. But yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
We still have a game of Wicked Grace to play. We were gonna have a round 2 and we all got done with it. Did you paint your final painting? You painted your final painting before leaving, sir. Whose foot are you shoving a sword through? Whose, sir? Whose? These are my actions, though, aren't they? Unless, is this a dragon? What is all of this? It's explained in the DLC. It's a wolf with like a plated chest, though. What the orb did and how Solas needs to do this for the people. It opened the rift in the sky, but it also, like, it was supposed to allow people to pass physically into the Fade, or through the Fade. 16s! How did you miss it? And it's broken. It's not the only one, though. Because he said it was a focus. This is called a focus, right? And there's other readings we've found around that talk about multiple foci used by the Tevinter. Not by the elves, but we know that's likely where they came from, right? Such as Tevinter. Dreadwolf Rises. I have to go back and rewatch the trailer now. After Trespasser, probably. I have to wait a little longer. He did this in a rush. He didn't paint this one very carefully. It's bleeding. It's very rushed. Why would you rush back here to paint this before leaving? This is very, very rushed. Your questions will be answered, but will they? But will they? No, don't give me hints. Nope. Do not. Look at his tarot card. Can I look at his tarot card if he's not here? I have to be able to build a party to look at his tarot. So I would have to go somewhere, which I could.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
You have nothing new to say,
I'll leave
surprisingly.
You to the garden. Until next time, then.
Why would he give it to Corypheus, though? Because all the while he was talking about, like, we needed to get it back, we needed to get it back. Unless he intended Corypheus to do something with it that Corypheus did not do. Like, was he double-crossed? Was Solas double-crossed?
Your worship.
Have a good night, Capitan. Thank you for coming in. It's still quite early. We could start Trespasser tonight. I want to make sure I talk to everyone first, though. We found a lot of lore in the game about Fen'Harel and the Dreadwolf, just around the world. Like, there was specifically...
looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters. Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing everyone off this time.
Yeah.
What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
A fair point, Bull. I'm a little worried that the Mage's College is going to become as insular as the old circles were, because they didn't really get out to experience anything other than what they had, so they might, on their own, build something new that is the same. You know, things have a way of repeat. I'm scared. It's just gonna repeat again. There was a specific temple that we found that was just I think it was just extra. Because it had that puzzle that we struggled with making our party hold to get through, and that had a whole bunch of stuff about Fen'Harel and the Dreadwolf. Dreadwolf shrines all over the world. Having Solas in your party makes for interesting banter when you come across one. He's pretty tight-lipped.
I'm ready whenever you are, boss.
Sometimes. I'd have to go back and check my VODs, but I remember him being kind of tight-lipped about it, like, oh, it's ancient Elven, but not really saying too much otherwise.
Hey.
Except for when we found... What the hell was it called? That one time, because he was like, my people built a life here, and I was like, what?
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
Copper marigolds? What?
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Oh, that's right. Aveline's copper marigolds. Fuck.
I should go.
I forgot about that. I completely forgot. Dragon Age 2. Be like that. Oh, there's people fucking up. What is this armor you're wearing, though? What are you wearing? Oh, that's the elven heavy armor. It's sexy as fuck. Alright. Completely forgot about that. How could I forget about the fucking marigolds? God damn. Adult real fist. I can't words tonight. I give up on words. I can't. I psyched myself out too much. I can't.
Hi. Good talk, yeah? Nice and relaxed. I mean, we're in with Leliana, so we have no problems. It's the ones who piss her off who need to squirm. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be. Inquisitor?
Have a good night, Size. It was good to see you here. If you guys aren't following Size, you should really consider it. He plays a lot of Mass Effect. He's been doing nightmare challenges recently, and I'm fucking impressed. Also, he has got the nicest voice to lurk and go to sleep to at night because he plays really late. Cole has nothing to say to me. Why, boy? Why?
We'll see.
We still didn't go talk to Cassandra. We missed her. We forgot about her. Colin. Which one of these towers is yours? I always forget.
At your order.
Excuse me? Where did he go? Where is he? Cassandra's probably still salty about you not giving your support. I told her it was her choice. Not here. Where is Cullen? Cullen? Where the fuck is Cullen? Why would he come back and paint that panel in a rush? Where's Dorian? They're still all staring at it. Dorian? Where the fuck is Dorian? Dorian, Cullen, what are you guys up to? What is going on? No, I'm not dilly-dallying to avoid it. Viv is gone. I'm not dilly-dallying to avoid it. I just want to talk to everyone. You know, like, after every major event happens, you gotta go fucking talk to everyone. 1 to 10, how much am I invested in Solas Romance? How to describe it? Whoa! Everything is gone! My throne is gone! Everything's gone! What? Where? What? How invested am I? I'm not... I can't say I'm angry, because I'm not. So, if that's what you were hoping for, I'm sorry. I'm not angry.
Your worship.
But he hasn't given me the answers he promised. So this is not over yet.
Liliana is already turning the chantry on its ear, and she hasn't yet been crowned divine. It's quite interesting to watch. I offered to remain as right hand, but she has other ideas. I wish her well, regardless. The chantry needed someone like her. Hello, Inquisitor.
I don't... One way or the other about what? I don't feel like I know enough to have feelings about anything at this point.
Why?
I just feel calm, like... Most people hate him. I enjoy the heck out of him as a character. I really do.
Your worship.
And like... I enjoyed every interaction I had with him. Blackwall is supposed to be here. Where is he? Is my game just fucking up? It says he's here, but he's not here. Duh. Okay, I'm gonna reload my game really quick, because something is fucking up. Gonna, you know, reload this shit really quick. I don't hate him. No. I mean, if you were to ask me if I love him, like, it's hard to answer, because, like, I do, but it's not, like, a burning passion sort of love. It's not, like, a thirst sort of... It's different. It's just... It's calmer. It's always been calmer. It's just much more... I don't know. Just... is? It's a much more... This is gonna sound really dumb talking about Solas, but it's a much more grounded, sensible feeling. And I feel like that's probably the weirdest way to describe a relationship with Solas. But that's what it feels like. People have strong feelings about a lot of things, and not all of them are sensible. That didn't fix it. What is happening? What was that? The fuck was that? What is my computer doing? Or trying to do? The world is broken. Hello? Oh no, what is happening? No, it's locked up now. Did I pause? I paused. Fucking good at that.
Ah, there you are. I heard about the new Divine. I have to say, I wasn't surprised the Spy Master was chosen. She's quite a driven woman. I'm eager to see what she does. Now, what's next for us? I stand ready, as always, Inquisitor.
Does that mean that Cole would have spoken
Still
to me
here.
too, but he was broken? Am I in denial? What is there to be in denial about? I don't understand.
Your worship.
There you are.
No, this doesn't feel like grief. Not at all. Grief feels much stronger. Yeah, there's no denial. I just want answers. That's yes. That's true. It's exactly what it is. It's like, okay, this is the case. Answer for yourself. Like I said, like...
I'm sorry, Cole. But with your gift, I fear that you might see the path I now must walk in solitude forever. This fate is mine alone. Indeed, I would not wish it on an enemy, much less someone that I once cared for. Though you reach out in compassion, I must now insist that you forget. I'm... What were we talking about? I'm ready to help people when you are.
You need to stop doing that to yourself. Could I have a Mori episode? Like, Isla, do you remember when I was talking to Lit before? I think it was Lit. And I was like, there's something more, and I don't know what it is. It's just so far beyond me that it's like, I can't really make a guess. I just have to approach it with an open mind. And that's what that is. It's like, okay, now I know more of what's going on. Not everything, but it's like, okay, that's what it is.
Who need help. I'm ready.
We might start the DLC tonight because we are still very early.
I'll keep an eye out.
And I hear that it is quite long.
I hope it's not me.
Alright, so we got Cole to talk to us. Now, Cullen. Because Cullen was disappeared. Did Solas erase Cole's memory? No. Cole has been erasing his own memory. Cole started erasing his own memory after we met Corypheus at the Temple of Mythal. I think he's trying to... Because he's more spirit Cole, he's been, like, trying to make... He's been... I don't know. He's just been working out the human part of him more and more.
Liliana is to be divine. It will be strange to see her go. Given her plans for the Chantry, the months to come will be... interesting.
Or at least I think that's what he's doing. I can't say that I know, but it seems like he wants the human part of himself not to suffer, so he keeps, like... He keeps erasing that, and he needs to stop doing that.
At your service.
He needs to stop. You'll be happy with Trespasser. I don't know what to expect with Trespasser. I'm just looking forward to it. I did harden Liliana, and that's why I'm scared that she became the Divine. We're gonna end up with a bloody fucking Chantry, and Dragon Age 4 is going to be very fucking interesting. Stuff he just said sounded like he was quoting Solas. Oh, Cole? How would he be reaching out to that memory, though, if he's so far away? I don't know. Because he said before, though, that, like, he can reach the pain of others through people that are around him. So if he's reaching something that Solas said, either Solas came and visited him before he left, or he's reaching out to Solas through someone nearby. Like me. My windows are freaking out. Check that out. Oh, now they're not freaking out anymore. Would you say it is a red wedding? I don't know what red wedding is. I haven't watched Game of Thrones. I do not do the Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones makes me angry. Where is Dorian?
Frightening thought. A divine with enough spies to know how often you piss.
Yikes.
It will be difficult to return to Tevinter after all this. I have a good friend here. You don't find those just lying about. Such is my lot. Just a little longer then.
You're welcome. Viv.
The Conclave made an interesting choice in Leliana. Inspired by something, no doubt. I would find the proceedings entertaining were it not going to create a mess I'll have to clean up.
Yeah. Who else do we need to talk to? We still need another game of Wicked Grace, Varric. Varric. Varric's over here. What the heck am I doing? Varric.
Still here. You need me for something?
Alright. Shall we go on then? Or do we? Like, I know we said Trespasser Saturday, but this ended very, very early. Now I feel weird taking off tomorrow. I took off work tomorrow because I expected to be ruined. I am far from ruined. I mean, it kind of is a softcore porn. The way that they did the TV show, it's pretty softcore. It's lonely up in here. Yeah, I took off. Well, it's fucking cold tomorrow anyway, so... Check out my tarot cards. I have to go out somewhere. It was like that before. His tarot card was like this before the final fight. It hasn't. Maybe it'll change once we start Trespasser. But it changed to this after the scene in the Glen. And I was like, why did it change? Unless this is the change you were meaning. Because it did not start as this. Changes when you complete the romance. Well, it... Oh. His should change again when he leaves. Maybe we have to start Trespasser. What is happening? Why is Pine different? I said he would leave though, didn't I? Told you guys he would leave. Just like my dream. He left. We doing this again 10 years later, huh? Alright. It's correct. If you don't romance him, it changes. If you don't romance him, it changes. But I did romance him, and that was locked in the Glen. Because you choose to commit to it, and then he leaves. Leaves, breaks up with you. And that's when the card changed. That's when the card changed. So what am I supposed to be looking for? So this is the Dreadwolf. The Trickster God. So that would be why he was so against Corypheus. Well, I mean, it makes sense being against Corypheus anyway. Because the fuck. But also the comment about knowing how gods behave. The one that I raised my eyebrow at him about, I was like, who are you to say how gods behave? Solas is the Dreadwolf. But what is the Dreadwolf's role now? Because we have all the old stories. So what does the Dreadwolf do now? What is his role in the current world? He was trying to, like... Did he want to preserve the past? The old memories? Glad he left. Are you disappointed? I am a little disappointed. I wanted them to twist the dagger a little harder. Play Trespasser to find out. Alright. We could go destroy rifts. Or we could start Trespasser, because Trespasser's long. People were waiting for us to start Trespasser on Saturday, though. Well, I don't know. Not everybody can make it Saturday. Do we start Trespasser now, Isla, or do we wait? Welcome back, DBZ. You're glad he left? No, I miss him. I'd like his advice on how we can go shape the world. I appreciate his advice. Wait? Up to me? I don't know. It's gonna be a long Saturday. It's gonna be a long Saturday. We may as well. Fuck. I need a cough drop because my throat itches. It's so fucking dry. Once you start Trespasser, you can't come back, though. Yep, all day long. His advice doesn't suck. I think our values are different between you and ID Money. His advice made sense to me. Which is probably why I ended up in bed with him. He did almost destroy... Why did he give the orb to Corypheus? It could be an instance of something else was supposed to happen. Something that... Well, I mean, that's even what he said at the end, though, right? Was like, it wasn't supposed to happen this way? That's what he told us. He said it wasn't supposed to happen this way. So if he gave the orb to Corypheus, perhaps the plan was not what happened. The worst of events with the best of intentions. Do I need a break to think about it? No, I'd have to go back and rewatch, but I don't think I'd learn anything new. I mean, I have no problem sitting and talking about it, but I don't think we were given a whole lot to really talk about. I'd like Isla's advice, but I think she's busy. I don't think we even have that many rifts to go destroy. Do we start Trespasser tonight since we finished the final story so early? Or do we wait until Saturday? Start it. Alright. We starting it. Because we got fucking time to burn. He didn't plan on me. Yeah. Who does plan on me? All that really happened was that Fen'Harel killed Mythal, possibly. And then he took the old god's essence and Mythal's godhood. Okay, there's something I want to talk about the whole, like, enthrall to Mythal thing. Because I had this thought... When did I have this thought? I think I had this thought when I was playing the VOD back and kind of, like, catching up on what I missed while actually streaming. And the way... And this, I don't know, maybe it only felt this way because we were romancing him, but the way he talks about our soul and the way he gets so bent that we dedicated it to Mythal was, in a way, it almost seemed to me similar to the way he treats Cole. And Cole is a spirit. And that first time you meet him on the balcony, he asks you about your spirit too, that your spirit wasn't changed, your spirit wasn't changed. And he seems to be working very hard to, like, prevent that. So it's almost like he's trying to like dad Cole and me in the same way. And in a way, the way he delivered the line about giving myself over to Mythal in service to her forever kind of felt like he was upset. It was almost like being taken from him in a way. And I don't know if that was just the way that I read it when I listened to it, or if it was meant to be that way. But that could make some interesting dramas. Saturday, Solas was your Inquisitor's friend when I played this first, and I was really upset he didn't confide in me. Yeah, he didn't really confide in us either. Trespasser will give you a better understanding for what Fenherl wants. Rivalry. So yeah, I just wanted to get that thought off my chest because I never got a chance to say it. So there you go, it's out in the world now. Oh boy. Yeah. And Teven Stitch Saddle significantly increases resistance to being unseated. Don't need it. I don't ride the horse ever.
So, Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while. It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria. Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Sorry, you were talking with Lexi. What was the thought? Like talking to Lore. The way that Solas treats the Inquisitor, in a way. Because I had this thought, especially after... Oh, what is this? Dagna, mind your mentor. Oh, that's right. The way he treated our Inquisitor after we got back from the Temple of Mythal was very...
Do you ever wonder what lies at the edges of the map? Past the seas?
Dragons.
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent.
Also true.
Of course, but...
The way he talks to us after we get back from the Temple of Mythal, because we drank from the Temple of Mythal, we were also romancing him. He gave us a fucking earful. But he was talking about, like, how could you just, like, give your soul away in service to a god for all of eternity, blah, 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 blah. And I got to thinking back, or, like, I don't know. I always think back to that balcony scene where because he opens it up with asking us about our spirit, if it was changed by the mark on our hand. If we were changed by it somehow, if we felt any different. And it seemed like a weird theme. And to me, it also felt similarly to the way he was trying to protect us and our spirit, the way he was trying to protect Cole, and the way he was trying to protect his, the spirit of wisdom, his friend. And just trying to, like, preserve them. And it felt very the same, the way he was treating, like, the three of us in that way. But also, the way he delivered his line sounded like he was really broken up that we had done it. Because almost like we were taken away from him. And it was... Oh, and I was probably just something that I read into it, not something that was meant to be there. But it was like, especially now that we know he's a god, at least, it sounds like it's a possibility that it could have broken him up, that his romance is now dedicated to someone that is not him. Inquisitor, I have a request. A favor, really. A lot of people helped me get where I am today, and I've thanked them all except one. My father, Jannar. He didn't really help, exactly. Forbid is closer, but family's family. Just like lyrium can only be worked by those who can't dream the fade, I'm the person I am today because my father shaped me, and I still owe him for who I am. Trouble is, what I am is castless. I can't ever go back, and everything I've ever sent has been refused. So I was hoping I could put together a package, and it could arrive in Orzammar with a little Inquisition flair? Something to wow the gates and maybe get my father to look at it? That would be ever so sweet of you. I suspect that it is less the gates and more the father that is the problem. Perhaps the package to simply appear in his smithy. He cannot deny it then. Dana wishes her father to know all that she has accomplished. Spend an entourage to match it. All of Orzammar will know. Simple notice that we are grateful she is here. If he is proud, that will be enough. If he is not, ceremony will only sour him further.
At your service.
Let him be embarrassed if he is. So you know exactly where the calling comes from. Nope, I don't. I do not. I do not know where the calling comes from. Solas is really against servitude of any kind. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair. I think you being beholden to Mythal forever probably really upset him. It's true. Very anti-slavery. Maybe that's why he doesn't care for the Velastlin either. Beginning, the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon, 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back from this point. Trespasser won't tell you, it's not been confirmed, but remember that
You've
Mythal can
styled
turn
your
into a
hair
dragon.
that way for ages now, Leliana. Why don't we do something new with it?
I'm used to the way it is.
What about our commander?
He does something with his hair already.
Oh, it does look very nice today.
I don't...
You mean it just gets that way on its own?
Not entirely.
They're comfortable with each other. Yep, Mythal can turn into a dragon and that all its demons are corrupted old gods that look like dragons. Yes. But is it Mythal that can turn into a dragon, or was it just Flemeth? Because Flemeth harbored the spirit of Mythal doesn't necessarily mean that she is Mythal. Just like Kieran harbored the spirit of the old god. But Flemeth took that from him.
You're doing it again.
Oh, I do apologize.
Now that's going to be in my head all day.
That's interesting. I suppose I should change my stream title. I'm sorry. There we go. Remember that Flemeth dies and becomes reborn through her daughters. Possible she worked kind of like Corypheus. Oh shit! Fuck, that's right. Where whenever she died, she'd have her daughters transform into her. Ah, shit. Fuck, that's right. We've seen this happen in DA2, where she smuggled in on a ring. Yeah. To an old friend. But she had, no, she gave us the ring. She gave us the ring, and we took the ring to the keeper of the Dalish clan, where we met, fuck. I'm goddamn terrible with names. Our friend. But then I never really know what happened with it after that. Meryl, yeah. But then we never know what happened with it after that. Because we never saw her again. We never saw another dragon either. You put it on a mountain and did she show up? Oh, she did. And then she was just gone. Brought her to the free marches. But how is the ring relatable to Corypheus? Backup soul pieces? Dog has energy, but it's too cold to go outside and play. Maybe she's fine. Attend the Exalted Council. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Shiral, thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors. We are ready to depart at your convenience. It also kind of bothers me that Halam Shiral, that's definitely an Elvish name. And Orlais just kind of kept it. But yeah, as far as Isla, you were asking me about, what's her face? I think I missed, and I think I realized it when I placed Celine too, that I missed being able to make peace with the elvish lady. Names. Bad with names. Maybe possible that Flemeth knows how to do soul migration into objects as well. Ring might have been a backup if the warden had Morrigan killed. Huh. Huh. So... You think Corypheus was... No, Corypheus already could travel body to body. But it was through the taint, wasn't it? The blighted taint. Or if Morrigan started trying to escape, Morrigan did think that Flemeth was just an abomination, but by witch hunt she found out her true nature. Briala, yeah. It's fine if you didn't reconcile Celine and Briala. You missed Sandal, Moody! Yeah, she Tom Riddled the ring. Yet. I'm just confused by that after scene. Everybody, like, I don't know. I can't have a reaction when I'm confused. It probably wasn't the reaction you would have expected, Moody. I think I let some people down. I was like, oh. Okay. She's doing something to the mirror before Solas shows up. Yeah.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Oh boy.
Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Two years after you defeated Corypheus. What do you mean I could have been dicked down by a god? I did get dicked down by a god. Where did you miss the part that we were in bed with a god? That's not an if. Or a could've. That is a past tense. Cullen is not better, he's just different.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Does it mean you guys did it doggy style? I wouldn't be opposed. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden Ambassador's concerns.
Ferelden Ambassador's concerns, Divine Victoria. You mean Leliana?
You can probably just call her Leliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
Bet there were howls. Oh god, I hope so. How has she done?
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
Hey, Lasso, how's it going?
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Same, Lasso, same. Trying not to freeze. The Tevinter ambassador.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dr. Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
This is a blind playthrough, yes. Much appreciated for your care.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one. I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall.
He went back.
I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
2 years. At least she came around in the end.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
2 years is better than never.
A final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Ah, what do I wish to do with it? The reason it was brought together was completed. I have no want for power. I did what needed to be done. I still have to chase down Solas, but do I need an Inquisition for that? Our work is done.
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
What's that look back about? She looks back at her. Do we have suspicions?
Watch your tongue.
Maker.
Oi, oi, oi.
Surprised Lord Cyril is on the Exalted Council. He's so sentimental about the Inquisition. The Council of Heralds choose him as their representative. Whatever his position, it has their will behind it.
Talk to everyone. Have a chat, simulator. Friends.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Prince of Starkhaven.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Was Starkhaven... What was Starkhaven again? That wasn't Hawk's house, was it? Sebastian. I don't know Sebastian. I didn't play that DLC.
Am I interrupting something important?
Yes. Which is perfect, because Bran here needed a break. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
Oh, until recently?
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Oh.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now, all of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall.
Ooh.
Congratulations. You're a Comtesse now.
Yay.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Yay.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
To be honest, I never want to go back to Kirkwall. Ever. That place was a freaking cage. What is it all for?
What brought all this on? I'm pretty sure it's not give your friends lavish titles day.
Well, what kind of Viscount would I be if I didn't abuse my position to give shit to my friends? I've got traditions to uphold. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Woo! Woo! Can I try it out? I can't accept this.
You can't give me the actual key that closes Kirkwall's harbor. That's absurd.
Finally, someone with sense.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess.
Woo!
Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
That's what you promised me before.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
You promised me a second round of Wicked Grace after we fought Corypheus, and we didn't do it, Varric. Varric!
I'll be here if you need me.
Made you tear up the first time? Oh, what is this? That's a bone. Expensive dog treats. What am I gonna do with this? What is this? Skin like gauze across the sky. I sigh and fall in evening's lakes, the pools of which deep as your eyes, and eyes of which pierce like wakes, drakes, heartaches, cakes? Maker, I hope my lady's patient. That Varric was thinking of me and gave me a place to call home in case the Inquisition doesn't stay. Oh, it probably has a different effect if, you know, I had to wait for Trespasser to come, but I did not. Blackwall. I suppose I don't have a clan. He's looking out for me after all.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
So you chose to break things, oh my god.
You wanted to catch up?
And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
How many punches did you take? Oh my god.
Are you glad you at least tried to apologize?
It's hard to say. I go back and forth most days. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Maybe he should have been a fucking rogue. But true story, Blackwall. The reason saying your sorries was harder than going up on the gallows was because going up on the gallows was running away. And saying you're sorry was actually facing the shit you've done and like trying to atone for it to the people that it affected. That is always harder, but it is always the better decision. Always. Not much of a sword arm. Let me try.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Oof. Ouch.
Think you can do better.
Wait, I don't... They denied me this. Fucking sick. Blackwall in the last few years. Inquisitor, I hope this letter finds you well. I apologize for my prolonged absence. I have traced the whereabouts of one more of my former company, and I'm writing to you from Kirkwall, where he now resides. I knew him as Private Nicholas Lorry. He goes by Klaus now. Unlike so many of the men I betrayed, Klaus found a way to put his life together without turning to crime. It doesn't in any way lessen the horror of what I did, but it was comforting to see at least one life not completely ruined by my actions. Klaus is married to a lovely lady. They run a small bakery. It didn't take him long for recognition to dawn, and then I had 2 mince pies lobbed at my head. Pies that were fresh from the oven, mind you. It was a good thing I ducked. I made my apologies. Even after months of searching and making reparations, it was still hard. To his credit, Klaus allowed me to talk, and we ended the visit with ales at the Hanged Man. I would return within the month. Thank you for allowing me this time, Inquisitor. Yours, Time Rainier. I'm gonna take off to avoid Trespasser spoils. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Nolly Real name 2001. Thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Have a good lurk, Chemical. Absolutely. It's always a pleasure to stream for you guys, Nolly. I'm glad you could make it. Wager notes. Notes carried back and forth by runners, covered in different handwritings. What do you say, gentlemen? 3 days before the Inquisition sees sense and aligns itself with Orlais? Properly this time? Nonsense, Marcel. Ferelden is here for blood. A day before they either demand it outright or threaten war on us if they don't get it. L. The Divine will intercede. She must. Victoria and the Inquisition are too closely connected in everyone's eyes for her not to interfere. A. You have great confidence in the Chantry, Elaine. M. 1,000 royals worth of confidence from each of you if the Divine settles the fate of the Inquisition. A. Done. 1,000 from each of you once the Inquisition accedes sovereignty to Orlais and the Council of Heralds. M. You two will beggar me. L. Leonard, are you out? M. Don't be ridiculous. 1,000 royals on the Fereldans getting their way after all. Hi, Afterlife! The end was not what I expected. I was kind of let down. Not gonna lie. Kind of let down. It wasn't a twist I was hoping for. I mean, it was definitely a thing that happened, but like, I don't know. I just feel more confused than anything. Heart in Hightown, Chapter 13, by Varric Tethris. In the Lowtown Bazaar, Donan paused to pay a little elven girl to play courier for him before making the long climb back uphill to Hightown. A careful glance told him the scar-faced Ander and the tattooed Chassid were still tailing him.
It's true.
Donan was certain they'd love the Viscount's keep. He passed beneath the stone gaze of the cormorant statues flanking the gates and nodded to the guards on his way to the barracks. No one noticed his ragged, bloody clothing, which disappointed him as much as he benefited from it. Recruits these days, always slacking off. Donan bypassed the captain's office and went looking for Jevlin. By now the kid ought to be rested up, and Donnan suspected he would need backup if his large, suspicious shadows decided to pick a fight. But Devlin's bunk was empty. Donnan noted blood spatter on the bedding and a scent like lilacs. All of his gear was missing. In the center of the bunk was a note. "Bring the blade to the quays tonight at midnight, or the boy dies." It was signed with a wax seal. 6 crossed swords. Not worth taking a day off work for, nope. Except it is still going to be cold as balls tomorrow, so I will appreciate not having to go out regardless. Storms of Temptation. This tattered novel bills itself as a sweeping romance on the 8 Seals by Danelle Mithril. The cover shows a dark-skinned elf with long platinum hair hanging by one hand from the mast of his ship, a dagger in his teeth. A woman in an elaborate mask, low-cut dress, and almost as much hair as the elf gasps up from the base of the mast. The elf is glaring at a tanned and chiseled human pirate, grinning as his vessel pulls alongside the elf's ship. For the first elven captain of the Antivan Navy, Keel Zebulon's inaugural assignment was a routine trading mission down the Wycombe. Little did he know that the fiery amethyst Coron, a passenger he picked up in the free marches, was heir to an enormous fortune. A fortune Riveni pirate Prince Elrado Huracan would do anything to get his hands on. Unable to resist Amethyst's pleas for help, Keel found himself racing to get her back to Valroyo, even as the ferocious Huracan pursued them, and their passions ensured the 8 Seas would never be the same. There's a note scribbled on the inside cover in dainty handwriting. "If found, please return to Lady Yvette Montilier." Josephine! Or no, Yvette. Josephine's sister. Yeah, I mean, I was totally hoping to just be completely wrecked, but I wasn't. And I was so overleveled and so overstatted and overgeared that, like, the final fight wasn't even a challenge. Look at all those houses. They're so cute. I want to go visit there. Rise again. Rise again. Dragons in the sky. Oh, the Bard song. Cassandra! Were you reading that book?
Oh.
What?
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
That's why you set up the trial where enemies level to you. How come no one told me? I would have enjoyed that so much more.
I am. What's on your mind?
Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit. Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Are you breaking up with me too?
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
You're gonna be lost without the Inquisition, aren't you?
Maybe I should leave and come back. I think I missed the beginning.
I'm talking about marriage.
Huh?
Marriage?
I can't imagine who it is. Macon knows you've kept it secret, but if marriage is... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
That hurts! Cassandra is precious. I love her. Hey, welcome back, Vash. Oh, maybe I will get married. But to fucking who? Flustered looks good on you? I mean, it doesn't. This part is actually better if you're actually romancing someone. I am, though, but it's just an eventless one.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. but only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
That sounded like a much more sincere advice. That one made more sense. That sounded more like you, Cassandra.
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
I won't get to talk to the person I really want to talk to. I mean, I love talking to all these people, but it falls a little flat knowing that there's one missing, you know? Hard in Hightown, Chapter 17, by Varric Tethris. Donnan left it to his captain and a dozen of Kirkwall's finest to drag Wagner and his thugs to the stocks. The heavy air gave up and turned into sheets of rain. The ancient grey stone stairs leading up to Lowtown turned into a waterfall. Donnan slogged up the narrow passage, boots squelching with every step. He almost didn't hear the ambush coming. As he reached the top of the stairs, a faint rasp of steel made him throw himself aside into a vegetable seller's table. A sword sung through the air where he'd been and chimed against the rock wall. Donnan fumbled at his scabbard and just managed to catch the second blow with his sword. He had one moment as they locked blades to recognize his attacker. The younger man had shed his guard uniform for dark leathers, and his left arm now ended in a bandaged stump, but there was no mistaking him. Jevlin? Where's the blade of Hessarian? Jevlin recovered from the parried blow to slash at Donnan's legs. He dodged back, slipping and nearly stumbling ass-first down the stairs. It was you, the inside man. You're the one who killed Defave. Donnan lunged at the recruit. Jevlin quickly moved to block, but Donnan's blade sliced his arm, drawing blood. Give me the sword. I know that pirate hag gave it to you. Jevlin swung a series of hard slashes, trying to break Donnan's guard or knock him down the stairs. In the darkness and the driving rain, the guardsmen struggled to see his attacker. Still, Donnan grinned. You left it at the quay. I guess you ran off without it when the lady took your hand off. Not my fault you picked a fight you couldn't win. He tried to edge away from the stairs, but the rookie kept him pinned between the vegetable stall and a fall to his death. Jevlin lunged, his blade punching through Donnan's armor just below his ribs, but the recruit slipped on the wet stone during his attack and stumbled into his enemy. Donnan shoved him away and over the stairs. His fall ended with a sickening crack of broken bones. Donnan drew a ragged breath and pulled Jevlin's sword from his side, trying not to slip on his own blood. The chantry was a long way off. Oh, long stream is cancelled, just a heads up. Oh! Sucks to be you. Hate that person. Oh, that's good for you. It just makes everything fall a little flat. Not that it's bad, it's just like, you don't get the closure that you want. Okay, gone. Notes on palace guests. A collection of servants' notes on the guests attending the Winter Palace. Countess de Vore wants a stateroom set aside for 3 to 5 in the afternoon for her daughter's harp practice. Must have windows on one side and a balcony. If she proposes a recital, refer her to the seneschal. Duke Pierpont wants to entertain Ferelden relatives. A barrel of whiskey and 3 wheels of cheese to be delivered to his quarters this evening. Bon Wharton, his bed should be made up with linens, not silks. Sir Listone complains an old wound in her left leg is making itself felt. Move her to the ground floor. Lady Galetti, a duelist, has requested a sparring partner and a suitable practice ground. Lord Gilderay, to be woken at 8 by a maid on even days, a page boy on odd days, don't ask, with a fresh pitcher of water and 12 sprigs of lavender on a peach-colored towel, don't ask. Carrying these items in silently without making eye contact with his lordship, placing them on the divan, clapping twice, then leaving without a word. Do not ask. You'll see him, yes. He still has answers to give me.
Well met, your worship.
Conduct becoming the Inquisition. To all members of the Inquisition, it has come to my attention that I must remind everyone of the type of behavior expected from us during this exalted council. It is natural to wish to hold our heads high, but remember that we are guests of the imperial court. It is upon us to behave with good grace, propriety, and restraint. If you are unsure of how to address someone of gentle birth, my lord or my lady will suffice. Suffice. If you are fearful that you have overstepped an unknown protocol, speak with your commanders. If they are not available, seek me out. Over-imbibing is strongly discouraged at all times. If you are steered into an argument about the Inquisition's politics, politely excuse yourself as quickly as possible. Please do not engage in these debates. If all else fails, trust sense and common courtesy to guide your actions. Sincerely, Lady Montilier. Activity in the Winter Palace. Charter's notes are in an encryption sheet developed with Liliana over the last couple of years. CM's intentions seem sincere. Ancient in place at party tonight where CM is attending. VP left notes at drop as promised. Servant in green livery seen leaving guest wings of palace at odd hours. Possible tryst? Madame LV's second cousin is a bard in employ of Duke WM. Lord WG plans to meet Lady GD tonight. Neither of their spouses know. Lord RW plans to meet Lady SR tonight. Their spouses do know. Lord RW's wife encountered RW to step out with SR so she could have some peace and quiet to herself. Iron Bull in the last few years. Wait, is he not here? Thank you for sending the Chargers to assist in dealing with the demons attacking Montfort. Their assistance was most appreciated, and many lives were saved. Oh, okay. The Iron Bull and his Chargers have prevented another civil war from sweeping across Orlais with their efforts in Perrendale. The Iron Bull in particular defeated the would-be usurper in combat. We must protest the actions of the Bull's Chargers in South Reach. While the presence of demons and Templars corrupted by red lyrium is undisputed, the necessity of your dwarven miner collapsing the better part of a mountain on the enemy forces was hardly necessary. The Bull's Chargers were of great assistance in driving back the demons that attacked the shores of Lake Calenhad. The elf who calls herself Dalish was particularly helpful, and I look forward to her promised explanation of how Dalish archery techniques can create walls of ice or dispel magical barriers. Excerpts from letters of thanks relating to the activities undertaken by Bull's Chargers over the last 2 years. Storage. Wardrobe? I can choose a different color. Can I? I can. Yellow and blue? This is a weird yellow. I mean, it's not bad. But I don't know. Blue is nice. The red isn't too bad. Which one do I want to wear around? The red has been forced on me so many times, I think it's grown on me.
Oh, yes.
Cullen in the last few years. Cullen, word has spread from Denerim about the summit the Inquisition will attend. The news is half rumors, but with the representatives they say are going, it's clearly serious, and the details are probably not something you can put down in a letter. I will, however, look forward to more glowing descriptions about how much you love Orlesian parties. Branson's here. His son insists I add "Hello, Cull" to the letter. He also insists it be "Hello" and not "Hello." Your nephew is stubborn. How very familiar. Love, Mia. Man, do you think anyone's not a jerk? It couldn't be sad to see Cullen get married off. Oh, it could be even more lonely. Vivian in the last few years. Inquisitor, I feel I shall have no opportunity to meet with you prior to the Exalted Council at Hallam Shiral. The colleges and fraternities of enchanters are holding yet another round of elections in a few months, and I must be present to organize everything, or the Aquitarians and the Lucrosians will inevitably get drawn into the most passive-aggressive arguments over the number of ballot boxes and the arrangements of voting cards you can possibly imagine. On the last 2 occasions when I could not be spared from my duties at the Imperial Court, the isolationists sealed themselves inside the debating area with ice walls in protest over some insult from a libertarian senior enchanter from Cumberland. I must, of course, convey the continuing approbation of the Orlesian Court, though I have no doubt dear Duke Cyril has already bored you to death with the Council of Heralds' compliments by now. Cordially, Vivian. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Just Solas and Iron Bull. Why do you hate Iron Bull? Why do you think Iron Bull's a jerk? Varric in the last few years. Inquisitor, greetings and salutations from beautiful Kirkwall. The sun is shining, the seabirds are screeching, and almost nothing in Hightown has fallen into a sinkhole and ended up in the sewers in over a month. The Red Lyrium cleanup in the gallows is going better than expected. Nobody misses having Meredith fused to the flagstones, eerily glaring at everyone. The city guard celebrated finally getting her out of there by holding a completely impromptu parade. Several Lowtown residents composed a song on the spot with lyrics to the effect of "Thank the Maker, the crazy cursed Templar is gone," which was remarkably catchy, despite, or maybe because of, the fact that it was mostly just swearing in tune. I wonder if this could be sung in the tune of Ding Dong, the Witch is Dead. Even with all this stellar progress, it looks like I'm stuck here. Channels in the harbor were completely changed by falling debris a few years back, which led to a lot of ships getting wrecked coming and going, which only made things worse. Then we had rifts open, and weird glowing fade rocks appeared out there. Incidentally, thanks for closing the rifts. Now the only hope for repairing the harbor is to send guys with pickaxes to clear the rocks. Ever try to hire miners who are also divers, Inquisitor? There aren't many, and even fewer are happy mining glowing shit from the fade. This is going to take a lot of my coin to fix. Stop by the city sometime. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace. Please. This Viscount shit is boring me to death, Varric. You'll find out. What? Cassandra, in the last few years. Inquisitor. I'm writing to you from the Hunterhorn Mountains, where I was successful in tracking down Seeker Emery. She was more shocked than most to hear of Lord Seeker Lucius's betrayal, as she was her mentor when she was just an initiate. But she is eager to help her build, and she has heard of a few other Seekers who might have been sent to Ravain. I still do not know how many of us yet remain, how many Lucius killed, but I know that we are recovering, and I know that we will be better this time. I confess, I look forward to returning to Orlais next month. Once I would have thought that impossible. Orlais was little more than the land of frustrating politics, excessive ornamentation, and responsibilities I did not want. But now that friends wait for me there, it is almost a home, Cassandra. Ooh, what is this? Strength +2? I got strength from a painting. Who'd have thunk? Who could hate Bull? Who could hate Bull? Speaking of, why are you serving?
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you
fucking
to keep the
painting.
Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Oh, this should be good.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
The council may affect lyrium. Okay, I give up. What? I just love Relin politics. Isn't Orlesian history grand? Haven't seen a rift in ages.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
Oh, yeah, that bores him, I'm certain.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
This isn't gonna work. I'm boring the hell out of him, I'm sure.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification under the reign of Mafarath's son Isarath.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, you guys, you're so strong. Jesus. What are you doing? You're slacking. Come on, boy.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Tairnirs, governed by Tairns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls, and then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
This isn't how you keep someone talking. You keep someone talking by asking them about them. Ask them about themselves. I don't have enough things to say. Oh no.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right?
Of course he wouldn't miss it.
Ben Hasrat. Remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Aww.
Hey, boss.
The Gilded Horn's drink menu. The Golden Nug. An effervescent white Selene wine. Holy crap. An effervescent white Selene wine with a dash of West Hill brandy and a splash of pomegranate juice, muddled with raspberries and a sprig of royal elf fruit. The Hissing Drake. A bold mix of cinnamon-infused whiskey, dark Lomarin rum, and Hirol's lava burst. Not for the faint of stomach or heart. Benediction. Prophet's laurel gin served with a wedge of lime and a thimble of golden scythe. The Emerald Valley. Made with a spirit distilled by Chantry sisters in leads from over 70 herbs and flowers, topped by egg white foam dusted with nutmeg. Oh, gross. Gross. A Night of Shame. Our sweetest Antivan port with a dash of chocolate bitters and a twist of orange, served in a flute of chilled Syrah glass. The Randy Dowager, rumored to have been concocted by the editor of Orlay's most scandalous periodical herself. A tall glass of abyssal peach liqueur and fresh cream, garnished with sugared rose petals and served on a silk handkerchief with a scandalous rhyming couplet inked on it by the bartender. You distract him long enough, if you romance him, you get more options. Ooh. 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 That sounds like it would be interesting. Sounds like you've been nipping at that wine. I haven't been. I had a cough drop, though. Which doesn't help. Sarah's past and now things. Lost another book. Stop leaving them places. Below are journal entries by Sarah. Also several sketches of Skyhold with impeccable cross-hatching. Moving again. Less stuff. More things. People things. Too many Val somethings. Name less stupid, Orlay. Last Jenny checked in. Wasn't worried. A drawing of a gloved fist holding an odd symbol, smashing against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of strawberry. Traveling again. And again. Been here before. We're everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace? Never good. Pack bees. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Scratched out. Varric won't take a sucker bet. In for 10 with Cullen. Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Find who shrunk my Skyhold clothes. Scratched out. Piss. Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. It looks very bad. What? Is Whittle even here? Why do I go where there's no Whittle? A drawing of Sarah and Dagna silhouetted by an explosion, bees, and exploding bees. Charges in the palace. No one will be sleeping. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwall. Still beardy. Josie's best here. Oh, Sarah hugs Blackwall. It's adorable. Josie's best here, but fucking true. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone? They never call in everyone. Liliana knows something. Knew it. Inquisition's in trouble. Damn it. Sarah! Sarah, save us!
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back, though. Whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
How are they gonna mess with us? Is there one more person here? Cole! Cole! Cole, my boy!
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Excuse me, I might,
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
He wants stones the color of his eyes. Happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
What do you need
For
the table
breadcrumbs?
for? Oh.
Birds like breadcrumbs.
I'm sure everyone talks more if you romance them. But I am so fortunate.
Inquisitor, how good to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
Sweet songs, poignant pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
I gathered.
You're smart and kind. You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Halam Shiral! The fire of Zither must be fueled by wine, ideally shared with adoring fans.
Oh boy, a
But
rock
not
star
with
in
him.
Orlais.
You need somebody nice. Yes, better. He'll be gentle, so will you.
You're with the Chargers, are you not? I've seen you in the Skyhold Tavern where I sing.
Oh, yes. I
Hello,
love your
Vallejo.
songs. Sometimes I'd sit up on the chair to take a better look at your songs. The Chargers have their own song, if you'd like to hear it.
Good.
Do it! Do it! I guess I didn't befriend Sarah. I guess I didn't. And yes, I went for Solas. I don't really... I'm not bothered. I mean, it'd be nice to see him again here in a better term, but... Zither is a character from the multiplayer. Holy shit! We could be Zither? It's fine, Vallejo. We killed Corypheus much faster than we thought we were. So we jumped into Trespasser, and right now it's just run around and talk to everybody. It's kind of... It's a little bit more the closure that I thought I'd get, at least for now. We're not finishing tonight for sure, but... I prepped all the things, yeah. I flattened Corypheus. I flattened him.
Nicely done, Cole.
Go, Krem!
Scout lays Harding, swift and cunning, her arrows cut you down to size.
Get it!
Scout lays Harding, taught about taunting, laughs a light will flee your
No Ardent Blossom Helm? No.
One of the crowd
I could have done that. I didn't think about that. Why did I not think about that? I could have done that. Something here. What is this? No. This. No. That. Fuck. Expensive dog treats. Why am I getting dog treats? When am I meeting a dog? What is this? Hard in Hightown, Chapter 12. Keep the dog treats because of reasons, alright. They say you can buy anything in the Lowtown Bazaar. It's mostly true. On the right day, you can find vendors hawking spices from Saharan, the legacies of unknown dwarven paragons, maps to hidden fortresses of the Donarchs, and the crown jewels of Antiva. And no bookstore in Thedas peddles more wild stories than Lowtown. Don and Brennikovic made a point of greeting each shopkeeper as he passed so that the continual chant of guardsmen reached the ears of the two large men shadowing him since he'd left Lady Mariel in Hightown. The address she'd given him led to a warehouse in the Foundry District, a section of the city populated only by rusted metal spikes and vagrants. Donna knocked on the door. An immaculately dressed butler greeted him and gestured for him to enter. Guardsman Brennikovic, Messere Wagner has been expecting you. Donnan followed him through a labyrinth of warehouse offices to a back room richly appointed with slick carpets and tapestries depicting the execution of Andraste. 2 heavy armchairs upholstered in velvet occupied the center of the room. In one sat a smug, red-haired man dressed entirely in blinding white samite. The other chair was empty. "Guardsmen, please sit." The gentleman spoke with a heavy Starkhaven accent. I don't know what a Starkhaven accent sounds like. "Find Cullen." So find Cullen. It pays to find and talk to all companions and advisors, yes. "I am a procurer of antiquities, Sarah Brenikovic, as I'm sure the Lady Dunwald explained." Wagner carefully lit a pipe made of carved bloodstone and inhaled. Sarah was a title, wasn't it? Sarah Brenikovic. Yeah. "But we are both men of business, guardsmen. You are soon to retire, are you not? Allow me to present you with an opportunity." Donnan turned a critical eye on the tapestry of Andraste's pyre. "I'm listening." Wagner watched him through a growing veil of smoke. "Do you know what Seamus Dunwald has in his possession, guardsmen?" Holy fuck, I am tongue-tied tonight. "What made the poor man worth killing?" "Do tell." "The sword of Hessarian." Wagner leaned forward, studying him closely. "The very blade that pierced Andraste's heart." Donnan gave him a flat stare. "If I believed that were even possible, I'd think that blade would be worth a lot of coin. Most would look at it and see a rusted piece of scrap. It's no longer the jeweled blade of an Archon. But to the right buyer, guardsman, the sword is worth an empire's ransom. I know such buyers," Wagner smiled. "It is here, in Kirkwall, and if you help me find it, I can make you a very rich man." Yeah, I've only really made it through, like, one wing of this place so far, I think. Now I'm gonna be paranoid that I've missed dog treats. No, I've been in this corner. Yeah, this is where Josephine was. And all a bunch of crafting tables. Like, why do we have crafting tables here anyway? Why is there random loot in the bush? A pair of paddles? A pair of small wooden paddles with leather grips, used for some manner of leisure sport, presumably. Or something kinky in the bushes. Because that's where you do things in secret, right? Oh yeah, Blackwall. We talked to Blackwall.
What is this now?
To the other wing.
At once. We shall see.
Man, trying to find all of our companions might be all we get to tonight. Jeez. I already read this? Loot? Gold cravat. Something kinky's in a bush. That's why I said start tonight. Fair point. This feels like a better end than the end. Popper! What a good doggo! Cullen. Okay, we'll come back. Cullen's playing with Doggo. We'll let him play with Doggo. Because we found dog treats around here. Viv.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
What? They serve elves here?
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
What are the cheese wheels for?
Oh my god.
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Oh, I grew up in the woods, but please.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I know you were cruelly disappointed when Solas left.
We're not fine, but I don't know what of the other two options we actually wanna. Thanks, Viv. Thanks. He left.
I'm still not over what happened.
We shouldn't dwell on terrible mistakes, should we? It's spa day.
She has the banana on a stick! She has the banana on a stick!
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus' institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
The banana on the stick! Yes. Good, Sarah. Vivian, that's so confusing. It's spa day. It's spa day. Don't worry about it. Talk about worrying things. Don't worry about it. It's spa day. Heart in Hightown, Chapter 15, by Varric Tethras. The nobles of Hightown like to imagine that petty crime can only happen in the dank shadows of Darktown, or maybe the crooked alleyways of Lowtown between the alienage and the poorest neighborhoods. Their lofty, ivy-walled avenues could never be the site of something as crude as a mugging or a simple assault. Donnan didn't have much trouble finding an out-of-the-way alcove near the chantry to wait for the scarred Ander and the tattooed Chastened to catch up with him. Chastened to catch up with him. The Ander came at him first, dropping down from the balcony above his head. While Donnan tried to back out of his reach, the Chastened loomed behind him, clamping an enormous, vice-like hand on his shoulder. The Ander's follow-up punch just below his ribs knocked the air from his lungs. As the Chastened lifted him up by his coat, Donnan got back enough of his breath to say, "You work for Wagner? I need to give him a message." This earned him a skeptical look from the Ander, but the Chastened set his feet back on the ground. "Tell him I have his sword. He can meet me in the quays at midnight to settle on the price." For a long, nervous moment, Donnan watched a variety of expressions pass over the Ander's scarred, grayish face before the man nodded. Another long moment, and both Ander and Chastened walked away, leaving him alone in the alcove. With the sun just setting, there was only one place left that Donnan needed to go. The tavern in the center of Lowtown sat in its own tiny moat of spilled ale, vomit, and the seawater the owner flung at the walls in a half-hearted attempt to scour the seagull crap from the building. Donnan, like nearly every guardsman who drank at the Hanged Man, walked through the door to a frantic chorus of, "Put it away! Hurry!" He tried not to smile and completely succeeded when the brooding, white-haired elven bartender greeted him with a murderous glower. "Guardsman." Donnan placed a handful of copper coins on the bar. "Keep the ale coming, Ferris. I've got some time to kill." You kind of sounded like her, and that's why I love Sarah. What? Sounded like who? Sarah? Heart in Hightown has been made into an actual book you can buy and read. I know, someone pointed that out to me before, and it is now on my wish list. On Amazon. Is this gonna kill me? Okay. But could we not have had spa day in the actual spa? Here. Oh, there's something here? But where? That's what you say when there's one of those weird elven artifacts around. Where is it? Where is it hiding? Doggo. Oh, pictures, they need to be straightened, yeah. A reminder, while the gazebo is available for festive occasions, deposits are non-refundable in cases of flood, fire, or imperial whim. Book accordingly.
Good. Maybe.
Oh, that's right. Photos on the wall. This one. Boop! Strength. Why would I want to make myself more armor? What is this? Loot. Broken mask. Pieces of a broken mask found inside a velvet bag. What's left of the mask is covered in green jewels and eagle feathers. A scrap of paper inside the bag reads simply, "Try again." Do you see your shiny green sword that I didn't ask for? It did. I didn't ask for mine either. Oh. Oh, you guys are talking about the mod sword. I was confused for a moment. I was like, what is this you both know about that I don't know about? Fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. Alright, my nose is being a dumb again. Okay. Okay. Silver ring. A silver ring found in a fountain.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Do we need to talk to Viv again?
Darling, what can I do for you?
Nothing. Alright. I didn't find Dorian yet. Dorian! Where have I not been? Fuck. Varric, Cullen, Josephine. Did I talk to Josephine? I don't think I talked to Josephine. Sarah, Iron Bull, Cole, Cassandra, Wardrobe. Where is Dorian? Tegan, Duke Cyril. I do not see a Dorian. Puppy treat! Puppy! Maybe he hasn't arrived yet. They said he was an ambassador from Tevinter. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 2. The Café d'Or perched atop a hill in the Orlesian district of Hightown, with a view of the entire city so the wealthy patrons could keep an eye on the peasants toiling below. Lady Marielle studied the room across the rim of her cup. A few nobles sat at the delicate little tables, sipping tea from Ravane and whispering among themselves about the latest maneuvers in the grand game 1,000 leagues away. "What's this lead you have for me?" Donnan broke the silence, acutely aware that he stank of sweat and fish from the docks, and was wearing a ripped, blood-stained coat in the most high-class cafe in Kirkwall. "We're being followed, guardsmen." The lady's voice was low. From her tone, she might have been discussing the weather. The two gentlemen in the corner by the door. Donnan picked up his teacup and gestured with it as if making a point while he turned slightly in his chair to look. The men were finely dressed but almost as out of place as he was. A large, sickly pale Ander with a face full of scars and a tattooed chastened with a stone dagger at his belt. A chastened in a doublet? That's one for the history books, Donnan murmured. Lady Marielle favored him with a half-smile. Last night a man came by the estate. He said he wanted to buy Seamus's collection. All of it. Donnan sat up straighter. The swords? He said his name was Wagner. She sipped delicately at her tea. He gave me an address in Lowtown in case I changed my mind. Those two have been shadowing me ever since. I sounded like Vivian? Well, I guess I did a little bit. I was just talking to her. I have a bad habit of unconsciously mimicking things that I hear, which makes picking up languages real great, but maybe Varric switched to Roman numerals. Chapter 11. Fuck! Chapter 11. Makes more sense than Chapter 2.
Why not?
Why not? Because that's not how— What are you doing? Sir, are you supposed to be sitting on this bench? Sir, are you alright? Sir, you're also not breathing. Sure. Yep, alright.
Such changeable weather this season.
Changeable weather. Changeable weather. Josephine! What's this? Cole and the last few years. Inquisitor, I sent this to you uncertain whether this comprises a joke, a test, or some form of magic. If it is the latter, I wish to state that I am deeply uncomfortable, but based on the results, I can hardly complain. Our work has never been more successful. It comprises a joke, a test, or some form of magic. Oh. I have no recollection of having written the following, but it is clearly my hand, with signifiers in the language that make it clear I acted of my own volition when writing it. I assume that you will make more of it than I can. Yours, Charter. Sent to Inquisitor in regards to Cole. Quarterly progress. Rescues. 6. Higher than expected. Targets hit. 4. 1 dead when wanted for interrogation. No prisons. Question mark? Agent morale. Strong. Some crying? All insisted they were good tears, strong emotions, but unrelated to mission at hand, usually tied to some past trauma. Oddities. Misplaced items. Unexpected. Often tied to emotional revelation among group. Concerned with hostile blood mage binding demons. Very angry. Wax on my fingers, bees drone behind me as the honeycomb crunches between my teeth. She was always proud of me. Why did I write this? Wax on my fingers, bees drone behind me as the honeycomb crunches between my teeth. She was always proud of me. Who? Josephine in the last few years. Dear Inquisitor Llewellyn, Commander Cullen has reviewed the soldiers. I've written and received so many letters from the Orlesian court, our birds practically blot out the sun. We are as prepared for this exalted council as we will ever be. I know this past year has been full of formal meetings. Goodness knows I have attended many myself. But this one will truly test the alliances and friendships we have worked so hard to build. If I might offer you any advice, Inquisitor, it is this. Keep a ready smile, and remember we have their attention, because we are to be reckoned with. Respectfully yours, Ambassador Montillier.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere. Have they given you trouble? Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Yes, please.
The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You scheduled a friendly chat. You're still planning. Relaxing isn't your strength.
Then why can I still see those wheels turning in your head? Work carries a certain momentum. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
Oh?
You'd like me to go with you? Very much so. In all the years you've worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
That's a good point. Orlais hasn't led me. Orlais isn't that special.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time. And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Doing what exactly? What is this? Love to go with you. A mystery evening sounds fun. Anything to put off meetings.
And what is this small entertainment? Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Oh, I'm excited. What is it gonna be?
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend. Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest. A calm night out sounds... Oh, bravo! Bravo!
What is that face? What? What is this? What? What just happened?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers? Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
I didn't get to see your performance. They did a fade to black. It was amazing. It means more that you did.
What I really enjoyed was seeing you put your duties aside for a change.
I truly did. Thank you for coming. It's been too long since I just spent an evening doing nothing.
Here's to nothing. May it
Here's
happen
to
to us
nothing.
more often in the future.
Hell yeah.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
Just firing off fireworks inside a building, no problem. No worry. What's with the fucking music, though? I thought I was gonna get clonked upside the head. The fuck?
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
Was it opera, though? Was it? Was it really? Guess I hope we didn't miss any doggo bones. So, why do I need to build armor? No, I don't know why I needed to talk to Josephine. Except that I actually enjoyed her company. She was very nice. What is this? The first Grand Enchanter. Grand Enchanter Lothair Hardouin was the first leader of the Circle of Magi when it was founded in 120 Divine. After Hardouin distinguished himself in battle during the Second Blight, Emperor Draken himself endorsed him for the position. From all accounts, the Grand Enchanter performed admirably, but some speculate Hardouin was a second choice, that Draken had another mage, with connections to Inquisitor Emeridin in mind for the job. The Lady Mage? Nadala... Fuck. I'm terrible with names. Started with an N and had a bunch of A's in it. The Night Out is pretty funny, it's true. Tellingly, these debates are based on a half-finished letter to an army captain and the guest list of a party where Emeridin and the Emperor were in attendance. If any proof ever existed, it is likely dust. The idea's merits should be treated as such for scholarship's sake. From A Short Primer of Orlay's Most Excellent and Inspiring History by Lord Renoir, published in 935. Dragon. Welcome back, Vallejo! Doggobone? Who is this? It's a cool painting. Also, your cat making problems. Oh no! Cat being a cat. The subtitles were not matching up with the voice. I'm very far away from it. Why is it still going? Bard. Meredith. Kirkwall Meredith. Oh. Oh. So I need to make red paddle sword Meredith.
Joseph and noble with bright acumen, leisure, grace and charm in hand. Ambassador to the wealthy.
Main problem is my mom with being an uncaring piece of shit. Oh. I'm sorry, Vallejo. Jesus. What are those? Jesus. Hello? Merchant has nothing to say. Alright. What the fuck? In the fuck was that? What? Excuse me? Also, are you two making out? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Someone's getting some here. The Harlequin. You can try to catch them. Oh, why do I need to do this? Why would I want to do this again? I already did this bullshit before the final fight. I almost made this one. Ask him if he's gonna dump her and turn into an Elven God. He didn't turn into an Elven God, he always was one. They vanish if you're too noisy near them? Explode for me. Am I not wearing my accessories? I am. That's good. All I do is run around and be noisy. That's it. That's it. I have no idea how I'd catch them. You've only caught one of them and that was pure luck. Do you have to, like, be a rogue to catch them? I imagine the rogue skills would be helpful for that. Of course, I'm bad at being a sneaky rogue. So I guess all we have left to talk to is Cullen if there's nothing left to find.
Will it matter?
Oh! I say as there's nothing left to find as I find something. No, being a rogue doesn't help at all. Harden Hightown, Chapter 14. The late Magistrate Dunwald's butler blinked as Don and Brenikovic barged into the foyer. Get Lady Marielle, now. He headed straight to the parlor where the magistrate's collection was displayed. Wrapped in a black shawl, Marielle sauntered into the room and leaned against one of the glass cases. Guardsman, what a pleasant surprise. Where's Jevlin? Her smile faltered. Why do you think I would know? He's your partner. Donnan held up the note. Your perfume, Lady Marielle. He dropped it on the display case beside her. What were you doing in the guard barracks? I didn't leave the note, she said with measured calm, and I don't have your partner. But you were in the barracks. He stepped away to examine a display. You told me Wagner wanted to buy the magistrate's entire collection, but he said he was only interested in one blade. He opened the case, and I think it was never in Seamus's collection. I think it was the sword meant to go right here. He pointed to the empty velvet-lined box. I looked in the Viscount's records, and you've only been married to Magistrate Dunwald for about 3 weeks. You tell me who you're working for and where my partner is, and I'll see if we can't get you a deal with the Viscount's office. The Chantry. Marielle closed the door quietly. They sent me to Kirkwall a few months ago when rumors of the sword began to surface. She examined the note. I don't have Jevlin. This was already on his bunk when I went to find both of you. Donnan didn't hide his skepticism. You're innocent, but you didn't report him missing to any of the guards. Someone took him from the barracks, Sarah, with no one the wiser. That doesn't seem strange to you? She looked him in the eye. Have you ever heard of the why can't I say this word today? Executors? They're a myth. A myth that kills, she sighed. The executors have your partner, and I think they have someone inside the city guard. How else could they have gotten Jevlin out of the keep without being seen? Executors. Fuck! How else could they have gotten Jevlin out of the keep without being seen? Dunham watched her fidget with her shawl. Why were you in the barracks? I suspected the executors had an inside man, she shrugged. How else could they have gotten poor Comte de Fauve to open the door to his killer? Since he arranged the sword's purchase for Seamus, he'd been hiding in his own home. The only people he'd seen were Seamus and you. Executors. 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 How do I fucking... Can I climb these walls? Executors. Executors. Nope, this isn't the Hallam Shral. Do you need to file a warranty on this one? What would the return policy for me look like, I wonder? feel like I shouldn't ask that question in light of everything. Can I... Maybe. Maybe. Close. But maybe not enough. Or maybe. Don't fall in a hole. Oh no. Oh, don't ever pull that one out outside the Solas quote. It would fit way too well, Vallejo. Work way too well. You can climb the fence. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. Trellis. The thing that you do for collectibles that change nothing in the end. Please! Oh, why? Where? Can't... How? How climb trellis? Trellis comes later? The trellis that comes later. You'll be able to climb it later? Why can't I climb it now? This should be Assassin's Creed. I mean, they let me climb a trellis at Hall of Chiral. Now I just can't climb this trellis. I'm stubborn now, though. I want to do this. It's there. So then I just need to jump at the right place. No. Ow. Fancy clothes for a fancy occasion. Fancy clothes. Am I missing something? Yes, I can change what they're wearing. All right. We're gonna turn on the walk lock so we don't fall off. I have completely ignored a section of the map because that's where the quest markers are. I have done exactly that because I need to explore everything else first. Bottled cologne. A slim bottle of Heartland Lodge cologne. It smells not unpleasantly of autumn leaves, loamy earth, and wood smoke. Ooh, that is a men's fragrance if I ever heard one. Alright. I think I've talked to everyone but Cullen. So now that I've got a bunch of doggo treats, really I was just looking to see if I missed any doggo treats. Did I go in this corner? This is why I no longer try to make that jump any longer. Why? Wasn't that bad.
At once.
I've had worse jump puzzles in Guild Wars. I must have been in this corner. Yeah, I was in this corner. Pretty sure? Yes, I was. Excellent. Did we find enough doggo bones? We need to go talk to Cullen. There's so many things about Cullen that just like vaguely remind me of Alistair, because this was very much an Alistair thing too.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
That dog looks fucking terrifying.
You found a dog.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Yeah, Guild Wars 2 can eat your life. It really can. There was some comment I was gonna make about this dog and I already forgot what it freaking was. And the fireball training?
And you're training him to dodge fireballs because...
He'll be prepared should something happen. Not that something will, or that it will involve fire. Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Aww. Aww.
I never expected you to make friends at a political council. How times have changed.
Pet the pup at the party.
So they have.
That's what it was.
The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
Will it include dog training?
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I want to romance Cullen, but it'll have to wait until after this is all done. There's a lot of people I want to romance, let's be real. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 2 dog
Be careful,
bones.
Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
Where are the other 2 doggo bones? Doggo bones! Why does this chessboard have 6 sides? It bothers me a lot. Unless it's not chess. What kind of fucking game is this? It looks like chess. Why does it have 6 sides? What the fuck? Turn up in areas I haven't been to yet. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Can I interest you in some story quests? Yeah. What's this? What's this? Who dat? Sir. Why are you watching people bathe? Hard in Hightown, Chapter 18 by Varric Tethris. The rain stopped with a suddenness that suggested some enterprising footpad from the coterie had climbed up to shank the clouds. The fog drifted off to haunt a better part of the wounded coast, and as Donnan reached the Chantry courtyard, the clouds parted to let a sliver of moonlight shine on the rain-swept flagstones. He stopped to catch his breath and tighten the torn-off coat sleeve he'd used as a bandage. The bleeding was slowing, which meant either the wound in his side wasn't that deep, or he was running out of blood to lose. Trying not to dwell on that latter, he pushed open the Chantry doors. At this maker-forsaken hour, the Chantry was lit only by the eternal flame at Andraste's feet. A single soul occupied the space, lighting a candle for the dead. She rose as Donnan staggered into the firelight. "Guardsmen!" Lady Marielle rushed to help him into one of the pews. "Might want to wake up one of the healers," he managed a pained smile. "I wasn't sure you'd be here." "Neither was I. Your message was a little vague." Marielle tried to examine his makeshift bandage, but Donnan waved her away. He pointed toward the golden statue of Andraste. "I had a friend deliver something for you, under the altar." Marielle cast him a skeptical look, but she climbed the dais and returned with a small oilcloth bundle. She picked apart the wrapping's knot and peered down at the rusty blade inside, specks of dried blood still clinging to the pitted guard. "A sort of Hessarian," she breathed, almost a prayer. "You can get it to the Divine?" Donnan asked. She wiped at her eyes. "I'll take it to her myself." "What do you want in return?" Donnan struggled to his feast. Feast? Am I hungry? Donnan struggled to his feet. "Just put in a good word for me with the Maker, your ladyship. You never know when I might need it." And he walked away, leaving her standing in the firelight with history in her hands. Can't go from chapter 14 to 18. My poor immersion. Trust me, it's been hard for me to follow along too. So that's how what's-her-face fucking got it. And there's a bone. Feet equals feast. No, I don't. I don't like feet. I don't. I really don't. 1 second. I need to blow this out. Alright. That might help. I don't. Vash, save me. I can't get over there. That's all there is to this. Nothing else up here. And clock is cool. Alright.
I should look around.
Why do you say that? What am I missing? Oh, that fuck. Alright. Maybe that was it. I don't like feet. My only fear is liking it. Thai 2019. Dictated but not read. Oh, Tegan. That's a lot of stuff over here. Anakirj Halfer, a diverse catalog of treasures, billing itself as the most distinguished retailer of fine goods and novelties to the rich since 786 Storm. This booklet is filled with woodcuts of strange trinkets, the world's best articulated Everite back scratcher, complicated-looking devices, the only triple-decker carriage with Orzammar-designed wheel locks for smoother braking, and specialty items. Be the first to enjoy the amazing cooling properties of drakeskin lining in one's evening mask. Jesus Christ.
Always afraid to mingle.
A dispatch from the Crown of Ferelden. Uncle Tegan, I read your first letter. Trust Orlais to put up a fight about this now. You've been there before, so I'm not telling you anything new. Send a messenger if you need anything. I'll send someone out straight away. Regards, King Alistair of Ferelden. Someone, presumably His Majesty, has drawn a stick figure weighed down by an oversized crown at the bottom of the page. I'm sorry, Alistair. Everything after that has been payback for everything I've done to you.
Changeable weather this season.
Karma's been a bitch, Alistair. Scandalous gossip. This unsigned note is creased. This unsigned note is creased as if it had been secreted away in someone's pocket. Dearest Jay, I agree it is surprising that the Fereldans come as equals, but the Exalted Council is in the heart of southern Orlais. That cannot be lost on our neighbors. Empress Celine has stayed in Valroyo to appease a delegation of Navarrans, or so her messengers say. It is obvious the Empress stays away to dodge the demands that she bring the Inquisition to heel. One would almost think that Celine believes they will find a way out of their bind. So strangely naive at her age. DAIchou was 100% payback for arranged pregnancy? Payback for arranged pregnancy. One would almost think that Celine believes they will find a way out of their bind. I wonder what happens if you don't have Kieran born. Like, how does that change at the temple after the Temple of Mythal? Dedication. This fountain was erected in commemoration of the end of the Civil War and the slaying of Corypheus by the Blessed Herald of Andraste, Inquisitor Selena Lavelin, in the 42nd year of the Dragon Age. 42. They gave me a fountain. Woo. Let the song of its water be as laughter. Let the cool of its stone be as memories gone. Dedicated by Her Imperial Majesty, Empress Celine, in memory of those who fell to protect and preserve the Orlesian Empire. I guess you'll have to find out, maybe. They gave me a fountain. Caprice coins. Lacquered box. A lacquered box containing 5 pots of blush, 3 jars of lipstick, a small but sturdy hairbrush, and dozens of brightly jeweled hairpins and ribbons. A note affixed to the inside of the lid reads, "A few supplies for emergencies, my petite. Love, Mama." A fountain. A moist fountain, so appropriate. I only ever endeavored to make everyone wet. Alright, Liliana.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
We didn't get a dog bone.
Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
Yeah, Liliana's divine. My hardened, bloodthirsty, heavily fisted Liliana.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I haven't lost my chance to what? Make everyone wet? Collection quests are active for the entire DLC. Oh, okay. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
When world powers want to discuss plans for the future, I get nervous.
Good. Someone should keep you on your toes.
Ugh.
We don't want you to get bored, Inquisitor. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I understand the fear.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
The years truly have not been kind to Tegan. That much we know. Duke Cyril. I do have one more bone to drop off. I probably can drop it off later as well. Tegan did get hit with a stupid stick. Thanks for the alert, Chemical.
Such changeable weather this season.
Oh, Liliana.
Will you walk with me?
When is the bloodthirsty gonna come out?
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
Everything changes.
Everything changes. People, most of all.
Yes. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
We know too much.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets, wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that the Divine's order?
Is that the decree of her perfection, Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As Divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Inquisitor?
There we go.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old.
Oh.
It's good to see you, my friend.
You're bored, aren't you?
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Parvis.
Oh, riveted. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Oh, it's expected.
The Inquisition's grown. It would be shocking if they didn't find us a threat.
Yet you've started no major wars. The Inquisition is a very considerate rival. I have not forgotten Justinian's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
What do I want to do with the Inquisition? I don't know if I know. Welcome back, Afterlife. Who did you elect as divine? I didn't fucking elect anyone. Liliana became divine. Have a good night, Isla. Thanks for coming by. It's always good to see you. Dorian, where are you? Is that good or bad? I don't know. I don't know. I was kind of dreading my Liliana becoming divine because she became an asshole. Fuck! Fucking Harlequins. Right now she's not acting like that at all, though.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tama never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Why didn't you tell me? I understand. I'll miss you. I see.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
Special? What about Iron Bull? Oh. How's Bull? The first one passed out? He was drinking, probably.
How does Bull feel about this?
Or he's bored.
He wants to come with me. It can't happen, of course. A Canary cannot simply walk around the Imperium, even in a Magister's company. I don't want him hurt. He doesn't want me hurt. We're working it out.
I thought the Tevinter didn't care who they took. In their dallying on the side? Maybe not from Magisters. Oh my god, Zoth with the raid! 14 people. Welcome, welcome. Hello! How is everyone? Speak up. Make yourselves known so I can say hello. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. How did Xenoblade Chronicles end up going for you tonight? Welcome back.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
It's a long game. How far are you in it? Good, good. I know I was hanging out watching you play the other day. Definitely is a JRPG.
So you'll truly be a Magister?
60 so far.
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back.
Ouch.
Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them.
Wow.
They're most likely the same people. So that should make the job easier.
That's a lot of killing. I could help you. No spoilers, please. I don't know the game. Oh, you okay, never mind. You weren't talking about me. Never mind. It's fine. We finished the final story chapter rather early. Like, what we thought was gonna be a hard fight, we fucking flattened Corypheus in short order. So we just started Trespasser and we're just talking to everybody. We haven't gotten into anything like too juicy yet. Yeah, no Inquisition spoilers, please. We have like one thing left to spoil, and if anyone spoils this, I'm gonna be upset. If anyone spoils Trespasser, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
Oh, thanks, Black Caliber. The set will be up, yeah. I didn't know about there's apparently a trial that you can put on that like makes everything scale to your level. If I'd have known about that, I might have turned it on. But I didn't. It'll be fun. There's nothing to say. You don't have to do anything. Wish you well.
I wish you safe travels. And the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are.
Dorian!
Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Thank you so much for the follow, Black Caliber. If you play again, turn the trial on, makes it more interesting. Definitely. I will be, definitely. Literally on the menu with the toggle one night, Ty. The level scaling. Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, I did. And then I forgot. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Dorian! 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 We can turn it on now if we want. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. You lose all focus if you rest or travel to a camp. Slightly increases the chance of receiving special shipment rewards in your stronghold. In rare cases, trials may cause enemies or followers to behave unpredictably. Keeping multiple save files is recommended. What? You thought bears were tough? Think again. Significantly increases the chance of receiving special shipment reward. What? Negative approval changes for followers are doubled. Slightly increases the chance of receiving special. Even ground. Enemies always scale to be at least the same level as the Inquisitor. Significantly increases. Okay. So we should probably, what, do a hard save? I wish I could name the save files. Options. Trials. Even ground. Yay! Guys, we need to decide what we're gonna do with this Inquisition. Better doing it when you first start. Now there's no point now because you basically already beat it. Well, live and learn. It was the first time playing, so... Guys, before we go into the Exalted Council, what do we want to do with the Inquisition? Like, I mean, why would we need to keep a powered force? Like, what are we going to do with it? In a way, we've already shaped Ferelden by saving the hell out of it. And we've made good impressions, but how long do those last? But if we keep our power, eventually they're going to look at it and they're going to be like, nah, you're a menace.
Changeable weather this season.
Unite the land. Become the next empire. That sounds fucking great. We'll lock off spending time with followers. Unite, quote unquote. I know what my decision is and the reasoning for it. I don't want to influence you at all. Thank you.
Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
I mean, yes. It only helped restore order. It was a bandit stronghold.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montillier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
OT, and I'm sorry they beat you with the stupid stick. What are we gonna do with the Inquisition?
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Talvashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
I should have waited to initiate this until Saturday.
Deadly mysteries at the Winter Palace. Throw in a Hulla statue and some Caprice coins and it's just like old times. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
You did save before you went into the council. This is where the story starts to pick up, though. And, like, talking to all of our friends is kind of a good, sort of, after the final quest thing. So I wonder... You can still save and quit most anytime you like. I know... I was gonna do all of Trespasser on Saturday. I just don't know how I want to break this up. It's hard to tell when you don't know what's coming. What is all this? Oh boy. Follow the blood trail? Oh my gosh, Tron with the biddies. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. When did you get here? Yes, but I also took off work tomorrow, Vallejo. How have you been, Tron? A broken pot?
It looks like he came down over the railing.
This is when I can climb the trellis. It's been going really well. There are 3 sections after you talk to your companions for the first time. You are now in what I call Section 1. Aha. Archmage staff blade schematic.
An active illuvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Oh boy. Okay. Maybe we should save this for Saturday. Oh boy. This is where we're gonna call it. You can sell stuff in that one shop if you're starting to get too much stuff. Yeah. Oi, what the fuck? Exactly. This feels very trespassery now. This, I think, is what we need to save for Saturday. Gets a lot of praise. Think it deserves it? Hell to the fucking yes, Tron. I got goddamn sucked in by this game. We started like halfway through December, and I am 120 hours in, and I have devoured it in like 2 months' time. What about your entertainment? What about your entertainment? Smart to do. Yes. I fell into this game. I live here now. This is my home. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I'm done. It's so good. Alright. I think staring an Alluvian in the face, I think we need to save the game here. As much as I want to continue, I think this needs to wait until Saturday, when everyone who's expecting Trespasser can get Trespasser. I don't want to quit. I don't want to quit. Just one more quest. You dare you to go in? Oh my god, what do I do? Thank you so much for the follow, Squibble. You're gonna get your notification in like 30 seconds. I got it ahead. I want to continue so bad. I really just want to keep going. I really just want to keep going. Oh my god. But I feel like I would be doing a disservice to everybody who expects Trespasser on Saturday. Don't do it. Think of the peoples. But there's so many peoples here tonight. Oh, the sandals behind it. You tease me, Moody. You tease. You've been teasing me with this idea of sandal for weeks. Sandal equals the Mater enchantment. There's your notification. We'll be finishing Trespasser on Tuesday. There's no way we're finishing tonight, no matter how far we go. But with an Alluvian, drama. Sandal equals Elgarnon. You know, everyone that would be here on Saturday is probably already here now. So why the hell not? Why not just keep going? For at least like, what, half an hour? I'm with you on Saturday. It is best. You think so? After we jump into this Alluvian, it's probably going to get super deep. That's what I'm thinking though, is it's going to get super deep. And then I'm just going to want to stay up all night if I jump through it now. This is such a fucking... Quartz Kunari Alluvians. Oh my! Such a fucking... Oh god. Alright. Here to watch awkward X meetups and dreams get crushed. Gonna give you the deep suck. It really is. This Alluvian is like the cliff. You're staring off the cliff. This is the point of no return. Once you jump through that Alluvian, shit's gonna get real. Shit's gonna get real. This chat is nothing but enablers and I love them dearly. They are amazing. But let's be real, I've bred this for myself. I've been an enabler to all of them as well. At some point or another. So I know, Tron, you just got here, but... that quote is appropriate. That's how we got here. This Alluvian needs to wait until Saturday. As much as I'd love to keep going, and I'm glad that everyone's here, once we jump in, there's no going back. Yeah, $5. I will not be able to stop after I jump into the Alluvian. I will not. So I'm gonna have to call it here. I'll find someone that we can raid. And then, hopefully I'll see you guys Saturday. The shit show is gonna start now. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. How many more days? Thursday, Friday, Saturday? 3 days? Fuck my life. And I took off work tomorrow. It would have been better not to have taken work off tomorrow. Then at least I will have been distracted. Damn it. Alright. Let's see. I know who I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna send you over to size 16s. He was here supporting us earlier tonight. I have a message. That's an announcement. Okay. Raid. Size 16s. Alrighty, so size 16s is a good friend of mine. He's been supporting this stream. He is playing some Mass Effect Iron Man challenges. So he is playing on Insanity. And he is real good company, and I hope you will join me to go over and say hello. He was in here supporting us tonight with our final quest, so we'll go say hi. Thank you to everyone who came tonight. I'm tongue twisted as fuck because I was expecting a lot more than what I got, and I still can't speak, so I'm sorry. We have one more episode left in Dragon Age Inquisition. We're going to jump through this Alluvion on fucking Saturday. We're gonna get this epilogue done, and then we're gonna sit on our hands and wait as patiently as possible, like everyone else, for Dragon Age 4 to come out. I have multiplayer to do, so I'll probably still play multiplayer. So, those of you that are new here, I also played through Origins and 2 Blind all the way coming up to this. Those are in playlists in the VOD tab if you'd like. I also have them uploaded to YouTube, which is linked down below. And then I think coming up after Inquisition, we're either going to play Witcher or we're going to go through again and just do a World Burner campaign and see how much fuck we can fuck up for everyone. How much fuck? How much shit we can fuck up for everyone. We're going to decide in our Discord. Thank you for linking the Discord. Poll is going to go up in there. The raid is starting now. I will see you all later. You're awesome. Mwah. Have a good